Hello? Okay, is it working now? Okay, I guess my mic just wasn't working for the past, minute for absolutely zero reason, but yeah. Okay, this mic is being weird. Give me a moment. I think this might be the wiring. Okay. Hopefully this is not going to be a recurring issue. But yes. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Surely... Okay, hold up. Let me just double check on Twitch as well. This is not going to be a recurring issue, yes? Test? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? Okay. I'm just gonna not touch my mic, and hopefully the issue won't come back, and I'll be listening to myself, this entire time, so if it becomes an issue, I will know about it rather quickly. So, welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. We are 2 nights late to the plan, right? Because we were live 3 nights ago, finishing up the story, for this new patch, right? And I was like, oh, I'm gonna be live the night after for the flagship event, and the night after for Currency Wars, and then the night after for Epoch Shadows. Well, yeah, I guess what we're doing all 3 tonight, because, yeah, 2 nights ago, okay, both nights I just felt too tired. So, yeah, that's why we're here now, and we're gonna go for, instead of having 3 consecutive days of, instead of relatively short streams, we're gonna have 1 longer stream. That's the plan. So, I know that on both of my YouTube and Twitch titles, I have the event happening first, but we're actually gonna run Currency Wars first, because again, it is Sunday at 11:54 in the evening, which means the weekly is gonna reset in 2 hours, right? Because daily reset happens at 2 AM Pacific. And I haven't done my dailies here yet, so I need to do the Currency Wars because I've been saving for it, because I want to check out all the new Currency War stuff on stream. So we're gonna get started on it quickly, because this runs in Currency Wars can get really, really, really long as we reach the higher, like, difficulties. So I think today, this run, I want to mostly check out the Himiko Nova teams, and then the funny thing is, because we're having a weekly, we're gonna have a weekly reset in the middle of the stream. I could do another run of this towards the end of it. I'll just see if I feel up for that. But if I do that, or I do it in a different stream, I'm going to try out the collab characters. But this run, yeah, as you can see, we're on Wealth Creator 21. That's where I left off when I maxed out the Ascension level last time. And I figured that I'm just going to wait until the expansion comes before I keep running this. And also, I'm not locked in enough at this game mode to be like I'm not like item maxing. So I actually do struggle a bit here. So then, you know, I might as well, instead of just struggling every week, I might as well just wait until the expansion came, which happened this week, I guess. And for me to struggle now. So yeah, let's check it out, I guess. So, Wealth Creator 21, this is going to be my first time trying a Wealth difficulty level over 20. Hopefully, I see it says a +4, so I really lucked out here, didn't I? Enemy difficulty 87. That is, not ideal, but yeah, we're just going to try to do a Himiko Nova run, I guess. The enemies are like, whatever. So... okay, all investment strategies in this round are of silver quality, so enemy difficulty will not increase with selecting higher quality. I have no clue what any of that means, but it's news, I'll pick it. Starting supplies. Okay, we don't have a single Express member, which bodes really well for us, honestly. I already got 20 Silver J's out of this, which is nice, because I am on, like, 70-ish pity now. Okay, well... you can't just put that there on the first option. Okay, I'm gonna take this, and on the off chance that we get really unlucky on the Express cohort, and really lucky on the collab characters. You're a on-fielder, right? I don't know. Okay, well, you want Holy Grail of Destiny, which is not happening unless I get lucky. In fact, yeah, if I see Gilgamesh and Sabers, then maybe I'll suppose on that instead, and we try Himiko another day, but... for now, let's just... well, I mean, it's the start, it's the reward stage, so we can just send in, like, 3 randoms. But I do want to see what are people's strategy for Himiko Nova. Is there a way I can sort by getting sort by characters? Because I want to see a specific type of strategy, which is okay. Seems like you want Velt. I mean, okay, we could try to play in the fitness course. You know what, I'll just also snatch the cohort, because why not? I doubt we're gonna be playing Break today, so let's just chunk these two. And then give this a try, I guess. I guess we can get one more coin by doing this. Come on. Express cohort, please. Okay, that's not a member of the Express. None of you are. Okay, well, okay, I'm gonna grab Yawang here because worst case scenario, we send into the Elation. Because we do have a decent starting core for the Elation teams. All roads lead to another Silver Wolf run. Okay, we got +1 party member. Okay, that's promising. That's +1 Express. Your retirement notes only consists of the lowest and highest. Ooh. What does that mean? Okay, I want to keep grabbing new stuff, but let's just see. Okay, we got a lot of new stuff. Encounter rewards are increased by 1 level. Encounter 4. Also grant bonus rewards. Immediately gain 4. Okay, does that increase the difficulty? It doesn't seem like it increases the difficulty, so why not? Okay, again, I am going to... because we only have 1 Express member right now, so I feel like it's good to play a bit conservatively with all of this. I'm interested in the fact that none of the sustains in the Express cohort team seems to use Downhill PT for whatever reason. Like, why are we so averse to Downhill PT? I guess we already have Fuxuan, so I guess it's not that necessary, question mark? And also, I guess none of these bonds help, right? Like, you're not going for a night. Oh wait, you don't count as Express. Oh, okay, never mind. Off with you then. I just assume that because it's down home, it's gonna count. Okay, well that changes things. We're still on Zero Express, so it seems like we're probably going to send ourselves into either Elation or Skill Point right now. Alright, there's actual battle happening. Let's just auto this. Also, I am so sorry if anyone watching this actually knows how to play this game mode, because I like, know the basic mechanics, but, like, I don't want, like, to think too hard about it. So, I'm just kind of just saying stuff, and if what I'm saying is completely wrong, then I apologize, I guess. This is gonna clear, right? Boho's not gonna be that much of a fraud, right? Boho's not gonna lead us to die, right? Wait, why am I down one character? Did I not bring... Did I chuck Rin Tosaka? Am I dumb? Am I stupid? I swear we're missing a person. It's fine, that's not that bad of us. Okay, it is pretty bad for the eco, but like... A character's projection. Okay, what is that? Okay, where am I supposed to place you? Am I supposed to place you here? What does this do? Character locked. Oh! I might be stupid. Wait, no, that's not it. Wait, why don't you appear? What? I am so confused. Okay, well, I guess we are... elationing for now, I guess? If this just doesn't work, I'll just restart, because we're still at the stage where it's not that bad if we just reset. I don't think you ever lose placements if you... in Currency Wars, which is really good compared to, DU, because I've been trying DU for the past 2 weeks, and it's just so cringe, because once you get to a certain point, the enemies just one-shot you, and you have to just... And if you don't make it to through the second boss, you just get sent back down, and it's just an infinite, like, Sisyphus loop. So, I guess we'll see. I mean, this team is doing a lot better with Yaguang, which, you know, duh. Wait, so what do projections mean? Does it mean I just can't use them until they come out as a character? I was under the impression that it's just early access for them in like, Currency Wars. Or maybe it is, and I'm just like not fulfilling a condition that I'm not aware of. I don't really remember how Rin Tosaka works, I just know that she's supposed to work with Archer. So I've been just playing down a character, and I just never noticed because I wasn't really paying attention to the combat during the 2 reward stages, because duh. Yeah, okay, the econ is cooked then, but it's whatever. Are we gonna be able to clear this? Are we not clearing this? Okay, this might be a restart angle just because... Okay, Rin Tosaka was bait. And I fell right into it. Okay, lovely. I swear if that Force guy also sniped that. Oh. Okay, let's just restart. Let's just restart. This is not going well. Okay, what's okay? I'm actually low-key mildly pissed off. What are you? Character's projection. Does that mean you just don't work? So then why are you in the store? Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Again, we are restarting while we still are not too, like, sunk cost. And, okay, to be fair, that's already, like, a quarter of the points we need, so... If we get cooked, like, halfway through, we're not cooked on the weekly. Okay, I think that's good. The first boss, Graphia, is good for Himiko, I think. Assuming we do get our hands on a Himiko, that is, of course. Oh! Okay, now that I'm not trying to place a role if I get this. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pick this another time, and this card will never show up ever again. Like, that's what's gonna happen, I'm telling you. Okay, Express Cohort. W. +1 Express. Okay. So this should all be... Okay, apparently March is used for... No, March isn't used for Black Swan. You're showing me Black Swan for no reason. You're showing me Dot for... Oh, because I have Delta. Okay. Well... Anyone else I want here? I mean, I guess I'll just pick up a Ho-Ho. Let's chug these two because they're 2 costs, which is going to give me more money. Yeah, let's tentatively try that. Alright, Herda, please carry. When was the last time I ever heard of this game mode? Must be a long time ago because since Amethyst Gold is, you just really can't just fully turn your brain off and have fun in this game mode anymore. Like, once I get hard stuck on a certain, like, rank, I'm just gonna go back to, like, Amethyst Gold and try out all the different archetypes. Because there are so many archetypes I've just never tried. Like, I don't think I've ever tried, like, full N4As. I tried the Goliath thing, but, yeah, this is so bait. You are bait, my friend. Chuck you, put you on. At this rate, all the ones should be Himikos, right? Okay, no, there's Rai. Rai, Sanjo's a saying. Oh. Okay. Blade counts for Cell Hunters. Okay, good to know. Guess we might as well pick up another March, right? Doesn't hurt. Come on. Investment strategy. Let's roll for new. If the character has no active non-independent bond, so just have a rando. Okay. Well, we're not using Moza, so I guess I'll take this. Sure. I do not believe... Okay, do we want Sparkle on Himiko teams? I guess we do. Let's have some more sample sizes. Okay, we do. Okay, that's good to know. That's... what does Himiko Nova count as? Okay, just her own thing on the Express cohorts. I see. Got adventuring out here. Okay, let's pick you up then. Okay, let's keep sending it. Oh, whoops, wrong half. That would have been bad. Playing HSR, how it goes? It went not so alright, but now it's going alright. I'm trying to going through currency wars and trying to see if I can get a Himiko run though, because I want to check out the new stuff. Good here. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. It's pretty late in the night, a little hungry, but other than that, pretty good. We're gonna clear this, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, we're gonna clear this. Sandro Bond goes crazy. Want elation skill? Well, too bad. I don't have elation characters. Oh wait, we are not clearing this. Oh, what? Dan Heng, what are you doing? Okay. Okay. Do I play NTE? I don't, because anything more than 2 gachas, and that's a bit too much for me. So I already played Genshin and Sorrow, and that's enough. I tried Wuthering Waves when that game came out, and I just can't handle that. But it's fun. I see gameplay of it. It's fun. I can play Mahjong in it apparently, but yeah, I just don't. Oh, it's the express cohort thing doing all the damage. Does that only happen at the beginning of the battle? Okay, I see why I lost that. But yeah, no, I just don't have enough energy to keep up with more than 2 gachas. Yeah. Come on. Surely I'm not so entirely cooked, right? We still have the Sandro Bond, right? Where's the Sandro Bond? The Sandro Bond needs 3? Am I cooked? I think I'm cooked. We just really haven't done much damage at all. Do I just really have to just eat up the early game and I suppose I do. Followed. Thanks. W follower. Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks. Made it myself. Although, okay, just because I've seen other people say this, just to save you some time, right? With the most respect, I like to do my own art for the channel, so if you're here to like, you know, going like, oh, maybe you can, like, I respect it, I respect the hustle, but also, I do my own, art stuff, and yeah. I'm not really interested in having someone else do the art for me. Okay, I think we're just gonna get cooked. Does Sandro wait. We have 2 Sandro, no? Okay, that's 2 Sandro. And we need 3. Okay, that's great. Let's just get someone in here. Can we get another Sandro, please? I'm begging anyone from the Sandro. Okay, we're picking Sunday up. I guess we're buffing Sunday? I don't know. Please. Okay, I'll take anyone that's a Sandro. Okay, that's... Okay, that's Express. Express does not get better with 3, so I should probably just do this for now, just for the Sandro. And we're gonna fix this up later. Because I just really need the bonds right now. Because without the bonds, I'm just entirely cooked. Right, like look at the damage downswing compared to the bond, and this is a 2-star that hung. Okay, at least we have a bajillion energy for this team. I really need one of those like scrolling texts somewhere on the stream that just says, "Oh yeah, like our solicitors, like I do my own art and I like to keep it that way." That should be, I should do that. But yeah, okay, having the Senjo bond is actually huge. Should have rushed that a lot sooner. Actually, Yaguang's Senjo, isn't she? I kind of forgot about her. Yeah, should have done that. Well. Hindsight 2020. If I have to restart the run again, which I really hope I don't, I will do that, I suppose. Alright. Awesome. I should somehow make it back with 50-something HP. That's great. That's awesome. I love to see that. Okay, I think Yaguang will be more useful than Fugue, so let's do that first. Secondly, do we want Tribi? Not really. Maybe, actually. What the hell is that? What the hell's on Tribi? Okay. That seems pretty good. Dro and Star, is it? You know what, we're getting Tribi. I can actually make that right now, but I'm not gonna rush it because it's not like I'm gonna have Tribi on the field right now. Right now, I'm not sacrificing a skill point bond, I'm not sacrificing the Senjo bond, and now I'm not sacrificing the Express bond. So, like right now, these 5 have synergy together, and that's great, and let's keep it that way. I should probably read the debuffs, shouldn't I? What are the debuffs anyways? First Flank Enhancement, that's why I'm getting cooked. Back-end Shutdown. Oh, fun. I mean, it's not. I'm not doing any damage from backfield, like from off-field right now, so it's fine. At the start of playing, the first piece of advanced equipment synthesized. Oh, that's good to know. Because I can craft that. At the start of battle, decrease the... Oh, so I already have a bat sword. That's why my HP was so low. I was like, did I lose a battle before or something? No, I just lost that one. Or was it 2? I can't remember. But the HP just felt like it was a lot lower than it was supposed to be, and that just made so much more sense. Alright. Lightning Lord, save us. Alright, W heals. Okay, that one's now doing damage on his own as well. That's great. Okay, W Lightning Lord. Alright, W Energy. Okay. At least I'm getting healed a little bit off of each and every ult. Oh, we're gonna take more damage from this, but we take the high instant, I suppose. Yaguang is the second damage healer anyways, so like it's kind of nice to have a little bit of bonus damage. It's so funny seeing everyone else's damage on 0. Oh, we're slowly dying. We kind of need some help here. Oh, we are so cooked. Okay, we just need to absolutely not die here. That is what needs to happen. We just need to not die. Yeah, Full is, I'm afraid, a little bit of a fraud, but that's nothing new in Currency Wars. It's okay. I am slandering Full a little bit, but like, come on, it's not slander if it's true. Velta Yang, I need you. Do we want Sparksicle? Do we want Sparksicle? We don't. We want Fuxian, right? That's all we need. And maybe Robin. Yeah, I just want Fuxian. Okay. Do we? Okay, this is gonna sound very rude, but do we need March? Probably not, but it'd be good to like get that express bond when I get like +1 character, right? So. Alright, let's hope that we can get something good here. Please, please, please. Okay, Blade is usable, I suppose. Chuck you, chuck you. Okay, I would usually take roller skates, but we have a bajillion of those, so let's actually take a lucky star. Just see if we can get someone good off of here. Is Himiko a 5-star? No, right? Yeah, Himiko's a 3-star, so maybe we can get Himiko? Am I coping? Do we want Hyzalence? We do want Hyzalence, don't we? We want Hyzalence sometimes. Okay. I mean, I'm... Search card at level 7. Okay, I'm not at level 7. Okay, maybe not. Okay, seems like... we could pick up... I mean, so far seems like searching card at 7 seems to be the strat, so let's actually just spend a few in the levels. And in the teams that are here, okay, we do have Blade. Okay, let's keep Blade then. I don't know. But let's just do that so that we can get Hyzalence in this, I suppose. The survivability is on this is really sus. Hello, bonjour. Buongiorno. Guten Tag. I'm trying to run a I'm trying to do a whatchamacallit? A Himiko run, but I haven't gotten a Himiko yet. In Currency Wars. Does this even have... Where is the Sendro Bond in this? Do we just not have a Sendro Bond here? Oh, Fuxian Syndrome. I'm stupid. Fuxian Syndrome. But do I have Himiko the character? Well, right now I'm finishing up the weeklies, and this is gonna give me some Stellar Jades. And hopefully from those Stellar Jades I can get Himiko. And then I'm gonna do the event later, and that's gonna give me 900. So that's gonna be another 5 to 6 pulls. And then I'm gonna do Apoc Shadow, which is resetting on the daily reset in about an hour and a half. Oh, it's okay. I need to go quick. I need to finish this before the weekly reset. Let's get going. I mean, worst case scenario, we just fail 4 runs and we have enough to clear. 7 damage. I think we are cooked here, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I just need the Sandro Bond to save me. I really doubt Poho is gonna keep everyone alive. I really doubt it. Yes, I did get another live CD solicitor. I just halfway through a spiel, I just went like, yes, I respect the hustle, but I'm not looking to get art done. If I want to do live 2D, I'm gonna do it myself, and I'm gonna suffer, but at least it will be my suffering. Yeah, they're getting good. Actual, like, somewhat relevant small talk. I bet that they probably do play like Never Nest RNS, so they want to try to pivot the conversation to that. But unfortunately, I don't. Okay, we are not dying here, right? Surely. Oh, is that the skill we're doing twice? Okay. Auto battle is a mistake, but I don't want to actually use my brain cells here, so we're gonna keep auto battling. Yeah, we're not clearing this, I don't think. There's no hint of soliciting is instant ban. I don't know. I just, first of all, I don't feel like actually going onto the Twitch website and clicking ban. I guess I do /ban, but like I'm just not bothered enough. And also like it amuses me mildly, so like I entertain them them for a bit. Then I have dragged to ban. I probably don't. Yeah, I probably don't. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Shrug. I don't usually ban people. I just, yeah. I mean, I guess I can just go on the tablet in front of me and then like figure out how to ban them. Yeah, I can ban them from my tablet, I suppose. But like, I just drag their name. Okay, that's not a thing. I don't think in base Twitch. But yeah. I can moderate from a tablet, I just usually don't think enough about that to do it. But yeah, okay, we're so cooked here. Again, I mean, I'd rather fail the run quickly than slowly. Just got a new haircut? W. I mean, we just don't have Himiko. Like, it's the luck is just bad. I'm gonna give like a few more planes, and after that, I'm restarting the run, and then just gonna end it quick so that I can just get all the weekly rewards. I have so many boosts. I should probably use the items, but like I kind of want to only use items once I get stuff set up. But so yeah, we're just gonna send this back and probably get cooked again. I've been thinking of getting a haircut for like 2 weeks now, and they just keep like things keep popping up, and I just keep not doing it. But like it's fine because the temperature here has been relatively mild, and it will stay mild for another like day or two, and then it's gonna warm up for a couple days here. And also, I'm in my air-conditioned room, so let's see. What's the weather? Oh, actually no, it will get hot today. Oh, time passes. Time sure passed quickly. I get like a haircut like about like once every like month and a half-ish, probably. Yeah, it's gonna be warm for like 4 days here, and then it's gonna start raining again, and that cools everything down. So hopefully, more wildfires won't happen here. There was like a lightning storm here like about half a week ago, which is very rare for BC. And apparently that started a bunch of wildfires, which is fun. Or the buzz cussing in college because be too busy to. Damn. Fair enough, I guess. I just go get a haircut whenever I feel like I need one. It's like the weekend, so I just go and get one. It doesn't take that long. It's like the barbershop I go to is like 15 minutes by bus. Okay, so I actually did beat that. Okay, so maybe this run is salvageable. Loses more HP. Are we really doing this? No, we're not. Have to Uber or get roommate to drive? Yeah, cooked. I just need Himiko. Alright, now we do all the refreshing, I guess. Finally! Okay. I assume I probably wanted on that hung. Okay, now I think Sarija goes off field, right? That only makes sense. Once I get Fusha, Yao can go off the field as well. So, okay, who do I need? Okay, what do I need the items on? Okay, what are these items? So the character I get is random? Yes. In this game, yes it is. Knife and boot. Okay, I have lots of boots. Star and knife. Okay, let's not... Okay, I don't have a knife. Wait, hold up. What are those things? Okay, hold up. I just need a lot of knives, and I have 0 knives. For once, I actually get 3 bajillion boots on a run, and I can't even get a thing that use them. Okay, let's get rid of the gun. Another boot. I'm actually suffering from success. What the hell? Why do I always get the boots when I don't need them? Alright, I don't need this many boots. Let's... And the drill. Okay, well, that's... Okay, well, it's fine. The game doesn't want me to have fun. That's... whatever. Okay. Grab that. You know what? Might as well grab this. I don't think we're gonna be running Tribby, so I can chuck that. We're probably also not running March, but I'm a bit more reluctant on that, because... I don't know, maybe I can get a +1 Express cohort from somewhere. I mean, the goal is definitely to get Velt, so that I can get that. But this team should just be a lot stronger. Yeah, basically just wipe the first wave. Okay. Oh, and also later on in the stream, after the weekly reset, we can also give the Asakura Mod Weekly a try. Because I already did my weeklies last week, because I was pre-farming for Himiko. So this week I can actually give, yeah, I can actually take a look at what Asakura Mod Weekly does. So sick. Alright, there's our second wave. Okay, yeah, now this team runs a whole lot smoother. Crazy how it works, that the second I get the character that makes the whole team work, the team starts working. That's wild. No one could have foreseen this. To be fair, the first plane was also buffed. So the fact that I got cooked there doesn't really, like, indicate anything, right? Am I coping? A little bit, I suppose. But yeah, this should just be it, maybe? No, okay, that actually did... For how much aura that attack did, that attack did not do too much damage, if you actually look at the damage everyone's doing. That is an attack, like, that's an aura attack, not a damage attack. But it's fine, because we're still doing more than enough damage anyways, right? We can just swipe, and... yeah, okay, that should kill the trash can, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're making a comeback. Comeback of the century. Also, this team does run a whole lot faster than the Elation teams, because there isn't 3 million... I'm gonna take this just because I need the knife. Because this team doesn't... let's snatch this for now. Doesn't have 3 million animations that has a Q through. Let's just refresh. Where are we rolling? Why the hell not? Oh, very nice. Guess we can do this. And do we finally chuck March? No, let's not. Let's hold on to March a bit longer. We still can't give up the Senjo thing because we're on 3 and that's a minimum, so I can't chuck Yao Guang just yet. So let's give this a try. So far, we haven't gotten cooked by the RNG of crafting pieces. That debuff hasn't cooked us yet, but I have a feeling that might change, and hopefully I can get another folding knife before this plane ends, so I can give Himiko both of the things without a chance of getting cooked. Alright, W aura attack. Unfortunately, it only does 2.7 million, which is like nothing in this game mode. Usually 2.7 million would be quite a lot. In this game mode, not quite. Not when everyone's doing 8-digit numbers just for fun. Or at least a high 7 millions at this point. They will be doing 8 million damage once I get the team set a bit more. Alright, very nice. Okay, now this is doing more than just aura. That 16 million was kind of good. That was kind of goated. We're on 8 out of 6 Cerebra stacks. But yeah, we still have 84 AV left, so we should be fine here. Hopefully, at least. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh. Okay, we are gonna need Fuquan here, like, very soon. It's actually pretty lucky that none of the debuffs I've gotten are sustain related, because otherwise I will actually just be cooked, because rely on Huohuo in Waltz Creator like 20s? No, that's just a losing battle. That's a losing struggle right there. But yeah, there we go. Himiko's managed to out-damage the Express, which is the first time that's happened since the Express like thing was active. Which is W, I suppose. Okay, this guy's gonna die soon, I think. Alright, come on. Yes. That's the kind of damage number I'm talking about. 23 million on single target is not bad at all. Let's take that. Always take the easy one. Fortunately, that is not Welt, so you can't take it. Guess we'll take another Cerebra. I think we have to chuck March, probably, and just wait for Welt. But I really want a Fuxian. Please give me a Fuxian. I am begging for a Fuxian. Okay, I kind of want to reset to see a few more times to see if I can get a Fuxian here. Because if I can, it will be huge. Okay, well, I guess, sure, another Sunday. The Econ's a little cooked, so I think I'm gonna actually sell off Locha because I don't see myself, I can't see myself using Locha ever. Because I'm definitely not using another Senjo. Like, other than Fuxian, so... Okay. We're gonna take 3 million damage here. I need another folding knife so that the damage ramping on Himiko is doubled, because that really came in clutch. Last phase. Stage? I don't know what the word is. I don't remember. Last battle. You know what I mean. Okay, 3 million turns. Let's freaking go. Just as Dawei intended. Surely this guy's almost dead, right? Surely. Oh my god, you're only half health. Okay, we only have one wave. That's the saving grace, I suppose. But please heal everyone. Okay, we are a little bit better off now. We don't have another on-fielder going for like okay, it's only 4 AV, but that's this guy, the guy deals too much damage. I really wish we had Fuxian right now. Like, the guy just straight up deals too much damage. Okay. Don't tell me Ho-Ho is gonna die. That would be a bit much. Alright, come on. Come on. We wish for a little more damage than that, but I think we can kill before we get killed. I mean, that's honestly just currency wars at high level, right? You either kill them or they kill you. There's kind of no in between. Like, at high enough level, unless your entire team is playing defense, then like you are not gonna wait until the clock ends. The clock will catch up to you because you died. Yeah, good thing we broke the boss at least. I don't know why we're focusing on the sides enemies, but okay, sure, I guess. Surely we survive. I mean, we have one global passive use, so like... Oh, there's a... Oh my god, there's more? Nobody told me there was more. I saw you said one wave. What the hell? That was half of the stage? Okay, we're cooked. Unless Himiko pulls off a miracle here. To be fair, we do have ramping damage, right? The damage does ramp up as we go. But does it ramp up so much that we can kill in 16 AV? We're gonna get killed. This is another one of these guys. Oh my god. How are we supposed to do this? Actually, how are we supposed to do this? I swear to god, if we bite down, huh? I swear to god. Okay. Okay, well, it's over. Bro, what am I supposed to do there? Why does the enemy have 3 bajillion HP? Oh. Okay, that's a stage with more than 1 billion HP. That was rough. And that broke the win streak, which means my econ is cooked again. Okay, nothing here, so let's just do the reward stage. This entire run is just actually so cooked. This is what Waltz Creator freaking 21 looks like. It's actually just Fujian or bust. Huohuo is a fraud. Every time I play Currency Wars and turns into Huohuo Slander. Oh my god, we're fighting that thing. Knife, knife, knife. That's none of these are knives. Knife. Okay, finally. Alright, double ramping. Let's freaking go. We're probably not getting another Cerebral level, so let's just keep it that way. Come on, give me a Fuxian. I am begging. Please, just another Fuxian. Or just, not another, just a first, I don't have a Fuxian. Just give me a Fuxian. Oh my god. This is hell. This is actual hell. Hell on earth. Okay, finally. Oh my god. Goodbye, Yaolong. Goodbye, freaking Luocha. Okay. Let's put the boots. Okay, I did too much. Okay, let's do that. Oh, never punished. Absolutely never punished. Okay. Well, Sunday gets boots now. That's great. Let's hope that Fuxian on her own can hold off, I guess. Actually, is this better on Fuxian? No, this is healing strengths. That's healing strengths. So we probably want like this. We don't have that. Maybe this? No, that needs a knife. We are not getting more knives. We are not. All the knives are going to Himiko. Okay, hopefully this is a little bit better. Hopefully. I'm praying. This ugly MF. I think, has the ugliness record been broken by the new Soccer Mod Weekly? I'm not sure. This guy is definitely more disgusting though. Be nice? This, okay, everyone I summoned this guy to murder us. What am I being nice about? And also, like, okay, that's Soccer Mod. Like, why should it be nice to a Soccer Mod? Give me one reason to be nice to a Soccer Mod. If I agree with it, then I'll be nicer. Speaking of Soccer Mod, like freaking for the past few days, I've been freaking talking to friends about doing some stuff, and yeah, I now actually have a freaking on my desk. I have a dice in front of me. Well, I actually have a bag of dice in front of me. Let's see. Can I find a D20 before the battle? Before I lose this battle? Because he can delete you if I'm not. Well, I can delete this game. You know what? Okay, here's a D20. I don't know if you can hear me dropping it on the desk. I play D&D, my friends want me to play D&D, so I'm setting up for that. But I do have a bag of dice. I have a lot of dice. I have a disproportionate amount of dice compared to how much D&D I actually play. Okay, D20. Alright, if this rolls 20, I'll be nicer to a Soccer Mod. Alright? That is a 11, so no. Such a D&D thing to have. Yeah. Yeah, I have a bag of dice just on my desk right now, so yeah. But yeah. Anyways. Has the battle progressed at all? Are we at the stage of the currency wars where each battle takes like 5 minutes? Okay, I don't think we're winning this one. I don't know. I'm just looking at the stats here. It does not seem like we're winning. But then again, I have double ramping damage on Himiko, so like you never know. As long as we don't die, there shouldn't be an issue. But then the issue is as long as we don't die, it seems we have ran out of stacks on Fuxuan. So like, so then now we're relying on Huohuo, and that's a bit of an issue because as we established, Huohuo is a little bit of a fraud. I can't believe that we have done 500 million damage with a B, and this guy is only down 15 HP on, like 50% HP on one phase. If Tsuruko's shaped, why not Tsuruko as well? Oh, finally this guy broke. Okay, oh, let's finally go. Okay, murder him, murder him, murder him. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Please, get rid of this guy. Please. Oh my god, why are we so slow? Okay, yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. It's over. Voltiang, save me. We're not gonna even get, like, one phase done. Why does this guy have, like, actually, like, 20 billion HP? Like, Himiko has done... We have collectively done probably almost 1 billion damage. This game mode gets really stupid at high difficulties. Like this is ridiculous. How shilly is this game mode? Not, because the enemies are also entirely random. But yeah, okay, we lost. Wait, okay, we're on down to 1. Right, I have the buff. It's okay. So first of all, realize that you get all the characters in this game, but you can use anyone, whether you have them or not. Like, I do not have Himiko Nova, I can use Himiko. So, and the newer characters that get added are generally stronger. But the boss lineup and the enemy lineup, it's entirely random. So, like, yeah, the bosses are shill a bit, but the show is random, so it ends up, like, circles back to not really being show anymore. It's like, yeah, it's a little confusing. Because the boss, for Imagine MC Theater, the boss lineup is always the same given the months. And here it's just like, whatever. Yeah, if we lose one more time, we lose a run. So, surely it's gonna go fine. Okay, this is Elegamba. I just need one more Sunday. Just give me one more Sunday. Me when it comes to deadlines. What is this? What is this trash hand I have here? Okay, whatever. I really should just chuck Blade, but it's whatever. By take someone to stage 9, you mean like... You mean like go from the journey from... like into stage 9, right? Like to enter stage 9 list. Oh, like the open world team. Okay, then I don't know. Because I'm like, if you're just looking for a team to like, you know, symbolically get into stage 9, then like, well, I would take out Alyosha because Alyosha is already... in Stage 9, as it wouldn't make sense to enter into Stage 9 with him. But if you're doing open world exploration, then I don't freaking know. Also, who the... Okay, I haven't asked the question, but who the hell is Taru? Am I like blanking on someone, or is that not the character's name? That is the first time I've heard someone refer to Talia as such. But, I don't know, freaking... But why? It's not a Japanese name, it's Italian! And like, if anything, if you were to treat it as another language that's not Italian, you should treat it as Russian, no? Like, I would get calling him, like, Talia or something like that, but like... Taru, that's... Okay, that's... Okay. Yeah, I am not Twitter pulled enough for this at all. Also, we're losing here, by the way. The run ends here. Yeah, but yeah, no, it's... But yeah, my opinion is to chuck Talia into the void. You know, pull a skirk. Well, that's my take. Is it fucked up to say that on his birthday? Maybe a little bit. Today is his birthday, right? I'm pretty sure it is. He is the Russian man? I guess, but like... Yeah, I feel like Flynn's is also like... Flynn's has been in Sejinaya longer than Tartaglia has. By a long shot. The guy used to work for the Belisar. Okay, we're cooked. Alright. Let's hope that I got all the weekly stuff out of this. If not, then it's cooked. This is one of the rare times I actually lose just entirely in Currency Wars. I don't usually just lose outright. It's Flynn's Russian coded. His name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flynn, and have you seen the way he draws? He draws like the freaking Russian aristocratic like paintings. Like, what do you mean whether he's Russian coded? Broski is an aristocrat. My head pops in Varka's image of Flynn. That's funny. But yeah, no. If you look at the way he draws, it very much invokes like the old, like some of the really old like Russian paintings you can find. But the good news is, yeah, the weekly is completed by that failed run. So let's not think too hard about it and just set another poll. I think we're on around 70-ish pity. Do we have the card being on God like inventory? I don't remember. I checked it once. I do not remember the answer for that. This is 70. Okay, this is poll 70. So today we are going to be, or tonight we're going to definitely be getting into soft pity. Crazy is I'm getting to soft pity faster on Star Wars than I am on Genshin, even though I'm like, at one point I'm like 20 polls behind on Star Wars compared to Genshin. But then on Genshin, I do have a guarantee. On Star Wars, I don't. So let's not, you know what, let's not think too hard about it. Let's not think about the possibility. Next up, we are playing the legally distinct Tricky Towers event. Like, when I saw this, I'm like, this is a Tricky Towers, no? On the live stream. This is wild. Sadrona is going away soon? Yes, and that's why I'm doing this. I will be 100% be doing a stream tomorrow night. Or like Tuesday morning, I guess. And just doing the event, which should give me enough pulls to go into soft pity, and if I don't get her then I will be using the tiniest, like, fraction of my Star Glitter reserve. The vast majority will still be safe for the Sarisa, but I can afford to, like, take another, like, 3 to 5 pulls out of it. Because right now, I think I'm on 73 or 72 pity in Genshin. So I can definitely get a soft pity. Yeah, the card got given back. That's what I saw, but like I could be wrong, so I didn't say it. But you can search up an image of it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you know the card was given back, and it's, you know, Columbiana gets to keep it because obviously, duh. Anyways, Antigraft Brickbuster. No corner stays dust-free forever. At Aventurine's request, you launch an investigation into IPC corruption by hacking into their database. Damn. That's... I didn't know that hacking into their database to do corruption investigation is like playing Tricky Towers. That's wild. I know Zarang definitely looks like an 8-year-old druid, so does Varkas. I still remember, like, the Luna 2 arc. Like, the little drawing on the bottom right every time you switched perspectives just got noticeably better. The second Albedo arrived. Yeah. Also, I kind of like Varka's goofy drawings. But yeah. Alright. Antigraft Brickbuster. Who touched my budget? Meet with Aventurine during a brief respite after defeating Sparksicon. Okay, so lore-wise, this is back in 4.0. I was gonna ask, like, lore-wise, where are all the events happening? You receive a message from Aventurine. That doesn't happen every day. What could possibly make him reach out for you? Oh yeah, by the way, I just forgot for the past few streams to keep reading the blade text, so let's actually finish reading the blade text. Blade Tracker plugin version has been updated for you. What's new? Resolved certain known issues. And added vibration reducing functionality. Wow, that was fast. Even faster than my game version update. You sent a message, nudged Blade's phone, and made a buzz once. You nudged Blade's phone and made a buzz once. Your friend Blade has come online. Shh, be quiet. I'm watching the monitors. What is it this time? What are you looking at on the monitors? Doing some intense enemy tracking on the surveillance feed? No. Your friend is typing. I am reviewing surveillance footage of Cake Cat. Are you peeking at Sesame Cake? Mm-hmm. What did you see on the monitors? Is Sesame Cake okay? It has made 2 new friends. One is white. Seems like this one can't sit tight. Has quite the temper. Loves to talk. The other is red. Doesn't talk much, but has quite the temper as well. It's good. Sesame Cake used to keep to herself. Aw, Blade is freaking watching over his, like, respective cat cake. That's good. Was why this one has quite the temper, loves to talk. Who are these? I feel like these are specific cat cakes. I just don't know who they are. Do you give them names? Me? And let's call them Snowflake Chris and Red Day Putt. Friends typing, now they're fighting each other. Looks like their relationship is a bit strained. Typing, now they're licking each other. Turns out it's just a misunderstanding. They're fighting each other. Typing, they're gone. Perhaps they noticed me watching and went into hiding. I'll check all their surveillance feeds. If there's nothing important, I'll see you next time. Okay, wait, I have a question, okay? So you know how Dan Heng got 2 new forms? Yes. Well, new is subjective when it comes to one of them, but... Inhibitor Lune and Permaster Terre, yeah. Why does he still go back to base form? And is Mortas Blade and Himiko Nova supposed to just be perma? Okay, so... Those 2 forms are specifically when Dan Heng is channeling his power and trying to do stuff. Right? One that's his own, right? That's the Imbiber Lune. And one that he got in Amphorius, and that's Permaster Terre. And he only goes into the form, like, he just transforms whenever he uses a power, and then when he stops using the power, he goes back to normal form. That's just how Dan Heng is. Is Mortonite's Blade supposed to be perma? We don't know, but it seems more permanent than Sorolf 999, which is very temporary, right? Like, on one end, you have Sorolf 999, which is like, explicitly she's not supposed to stay in that form for too long. On the other end, you have what do we have? Who do we have that just permanently stays in their form? Can't think of an example right now, actually. I guess on the other hand, you have like the Trailblazer, who just usually just stays in their like newest, like whatever ability they have for the arc, right? Dan Heng is more towards the Soul Wolf end of things. I feel like Blade is a little more towards the Trailblazer end of things. And Himiko, we will have to see, because we only had one patch and we have seen her new form for a grand total of, like, what? 10 to 15 minutes? So, we don't know. I don't know, you don't know, nobody knows. We'll find out. And also something to just keep the form until the arc ends. So, that could also be a thing. We'll just find out by the end of Planar Arcadia, I guess. Right, like, March and Dan Heng basically always stayed in their Master Terre and Evernight, like, attires until the end of Amphorius. But then after Amphorius, they're like, alright, let's go back to our normal clothing. But then, like, you can see they can still pull out sometimes, right? Like, Dan Heng just transforms, and then March just decided to grab the Evernight fit for fun on the train, right, to help us this patch. So, shrug? Why do I was gonna check for a venturing thing. Why do we have a text from Asad Pramod? Hello, protagonist. If you're reading this scheduled message, it means my plan definitely hit a snag. Yet again. Of course, it's also possible that you've already been blown to high heavens by the Stellaron, and the one reading this message right now is future me. But I'm guessing your phone doesn't have that kind of build quality. I mean, I guess. Give it up, you've already been bested. Your plan is toast and we beat you. The account you have contacted does not exist. Message failed to send. Honestly, I don't mind this plot development. On the contrary, I am looking forward to your victory. Maybe this will prove me wrong. That is, if you can clear this game. Whoever wins, they'll wake up and swallow us all whole. You know what I'm going to ask? I'm sure you can figure out what I'm here to ask you about. Why would I go through all of this? Since Aha hides behind the scenes, turning a blind eye to the world's rot, I shall take their place and challenge the universe. And now a new challenge awaits. Defeat the revived veracity. Will be a hero born of destruction, one who has faced challenges and will bring true elation back into this world. Will be the beast that succeeded in its revenge, granting the elation a dignified demise before it descended to madness. Protagonist, can you write a better ending for this joke? Okay, so is Sapramont actually dead? After the interaction? I guess we'll find out. We'll find out next patch. Because it seemed like he's not in the place to move, and it seems like everything's about to get swallowed by the veracity, and so it's like, and like, okay, I feel like the Ian vs, like, if you watch like any like the Ian like Asad Pramod, he sounds a lot more roughened up after the battle. So I don't know. Maybe he's dead. In that case, yay. And in the other case, ah. Anyways, let's go to Aventurine. So fun to just trash talk all the roads. Oh, you're up? Ah, screw off. Alright, Aventurine, what's up? Why are we talking here briefly after defeating Sparsicon? Okay, we see a message. Right, it's an event in Honkai Sorrow, and no matter how, like, unless it's like a huge event that has its own like dedicated like quest line that's not just a world quest, I have to voice. Okay, I guess we're voicing Aventurine. It's been a while, old friend. I caught all your outstanding exploits in Planar Arcadia on the livestream. Of course, it also includes the comical monodrama of that fool. The sight of her groveling on the ground and begging for mercy is truly a rare spectacle. Right, those two have beef, right. It's a real shame you weren't there. Haha, it's a shame I couldn't witness it for myself, but Dimension City is a fool's turf, and I'd rather not get too involved in those pleasure-seeking maniacs. Alright, let's get down to business. Seeing as I went through all the trouble inviting you here, naturally I have an important favor to ask. And I guarantee, even though it involves the Interastral Peace Corporation, the preservation, when it comes to enjoyment, the elation, you will find just as much as you did with Aha. Do me a favor and catch the parasite in the strategic investment department for me. How about it? Interested? Say more? Astropolis, headquarters of the Interastral Peace Entertainment, has recently been preparing for a major project. However, a puzzling deficit has turned up in their accounts. This is a common enough occurrence in any organization that is normally ignored. Oh, what the fuck? But the deficit this time is a full 1 billion credits. It's too outrageous. For some border planets, that's enough to spark a world war, or to buy a lifetime keycard at the Reverie Hotel. Okay, so? Remember, the budget I approved was 1.2 billion. Oh, so 5-6 got corruption. People freaking, okay, people just straight up, like, pocketed 5-6 of it. That's kind of wild. That's almost the entire budget. Exactly. That's why I have to handle this myself. I need a friend outside the IPC system to quietly slip into this database and gather evidence of the embezzlement. As for me... Sorry, I need to take this call. No problem. I'll quickly draft a report and retrieve the missing funds. If that person asks, I'm still in Astropolis shooting an advertisement. And whatever it is, I'll deal with it when I return. Huh. Does he think I can't handle the responsibility that I'm planning to run? If someone places a bet, there's no reason not to follow. Just wait it out and see. Look at that. Typical IPC. Barely anyone is available to help, but the conference rooms are packed with opportunistic people. What do you say, friend? Are you available to help me out in this moment of crisis? Trust me, the reward will be worth it. And if I refuse, then you'll be cashing my name on the next Interastral Peace broadcast as an IPC executive losing in the office hours struggle, losing absolutely everything and ending up on the streets. I doubt it. You wouldn't want the Astro Express to lose an important partner, would you? Will the IPC find out about this slipping in? Don't worry, I'll handle the cleanup. With enough chips, it'll be a breeze to cover our tracks and not get people to turn a blind eye. What matters is the deterrence. Besides, knowing the PR department, they'll be the most eager to shelve the issue if we actually did uncover something. Fair. So, how do I access this database? Given my identity, there are things I can't be too open about, but one thing's certain, you have a lot of friends. Right, Sorwolf, my goat. Including some who could easily breach the IPC's information security. Am I remembering correctly? Great, I'll leave the rest to your discretion. Thanks in advance, friend. The deposit will hit your account shortly. Good luck. Someone could easily breach into the IPC's information security. I eventually stop just short of reading out Sorwolf's ID number. I should try contacting Sorwolf. My goat. You send a message to Sorwolf. Let me just sip some more water. Otherwise, my vocal cords will snap in half the second I try to do Sorwolf's voice.
Oh, the IPC raid. I cleared that ages ago. No fun replaying it. Or do you want to try?
When did you clear it?
You forgot. I even grabbed you a gift back then. It was the time I ran into that arrogant little dweeb sucking a pacifier.
Alright. Freaking... What's his name? I forgot the guy's name. This guy, the guy that's supposed to show up, by the way, this guy was in the preliminary trailer and has not shown his face since. The guy, the freaking Stephen Lloyd. That's his name. He showed up for, like, showed his face, like, for that one trailer before 4.0, and then never had any plot relevance. And we're 5 patches in. Like, hello? A freaking Mr. Potential Genius. Potential member of the Genius Society. Like, actual, just like, what? No, Stop for Mod had relevance in 4.2. Broski made his debut 2 patches ago. That's a third patch, that's fine. Entrance of the third patch is perfectly acceptable. But if you haven't shown up by the 5th patch, then, like, oh, what are you doing? Ron May had more of a presence than freaking Stephen Lloyd. And Ron May did not show her face in the freaking trailer. She was just talking to Stephen Lloyd. Like, okay, whatever. Anyways.
You forgot. I even grabbed you a gift.
Oh yeah, I already read that. Okay.
I'm not interested in a new game plus, but it's really easy. I can teach you if you want. Okay, let's find the practice target first. Now I need low-risk targets in case the hack fails, preferably in Teletron.
Stephen Lloyd is Ouroboros' true form, true? Then Ouroboros is awfully... Okay, I slandered him enough already. I'm not gonna slander him more. Do I have a target that can be hacked whenever that is also a robot? Come to think of it, I actually might. I got it! The perfect target for hacking practice is... CEO Pearl.
If you got a death wish, I can recommend a more comfortable way to go. Serious.
Yeah, tries to hack the Pearl, gets entirely cooked. Yo, Swirlwolf, you should try to hack into Swirlum. It was so well last time. Right, Genius Society member number 76, Swirlum.
I bet you'll be spotted the second you hack in. Then they'll freeze your account permanently. Don't ask how I know.
Not just your account, all your 75 other alt accounts as well. The greatest drinksmith, Shush. Yes, let's go. Let's put Shush out of action for a while. The freaking party car will finally know peace. This is the only situation we can mention Shush. Too many Shush sounds. Okay. Is this the only situation we can mention Shush in the same breath as the other two?
Not bad. We'll go with Shush. Call it over.
To achieve your grand dream of becoming a hacker, you invited Shush from the Express. It's a pleasure to see you again, my nameless friend. The world of the elation is probably filled with laughter. To prevent any withdrawal symptoms, please allow me to present you with a freshly baked joke. Question: in terms of life challenges, what can the poor bear a lot more than the wealthy? Answer: it's because the poor barely have anything in the first place. Bear and bear are homophones. The poor barely have anything to bear. That's it. That's the joke.
Instead of breaking the ice, it single-handedly brought a new ice age. Alright, let's hurry up and get started.
I'm not saying sorry to this guy for our shared dream. I have to really hack you this time as part of a hacking practice. Really. Huh? Initiating hack. Get this guy to shut up. Oh, okay, we're playing Twiggy Towers. Oh, fuck. Hey there, okay, I'm not doing a silver voice for this. Hey there, I'm Prometheus, your handy hacking assistant. Brain aneurysm was that. Yeah. Our goal is to take down this firewall and reduce its durability to 0. No need to lift a finger or for dismantling. Our little robots got that covered. Our job is to arrange the data bricks once they have been extracted. A and D, okay, spacebar to rotate. Usually spacebars drop in Tetris, no? And S makes fall down faster. Oh, this is Tricky Tower even down to the half a space of movement. Oh, I can't go off the side? That's boring. The fun of that game is that you can start building off the side. Space to rotate. There we go. I'm something of a Tetris player myself. Fun fact was how many times I mentioned the game today. I actually haven't played Tricky Towers ever. I only watched gameplay of it. Oh, what the hell is this piece? I guess we are gonna do this. Okay, that was simple enough. Hello. Shush stays completely responsive no matter what keywords you input. Its bright eyes reveal a pure innocence and a faint obedience you have never sensed in it before. Well, you have to admit, a quiet Shush is actually pretty adorable.
Not bad. That counts as a successful hack. Tutorial cleared. You're a fast learner.
I'm not used to not cracking terrible jokes.
Okay, just a sec.
Damn, we have to repair the guy? That's unfortunate. Question: why can a robot only have up to 7 system cores? Shut the fuck up. Answer: it originally had up to 9, but then 7 ate them. 8, similar to the number 8. That's it. That's a joke.
I'm starting to regret fixing it.
I told you you shouldn't have done that.
Now you have the basics of hacking. It's time to go to the Hack the IPC. Bye.
Don't, I'm still just a kid.
Fine, I'll leave the legendary weapon for you to and
help you get it set up.
The recently upgraded Smart AI Agent Light, the rookie hacker's trusty helper. Just use it whenever you need to hack the IPC. Hold on, I'll check back in once you made some progress. I am really logging off now. Bye.
Hack the Human Resources Department. What many people wish they could do. Eventually narrow down the target to the HR department. It's time to put your hacking skills to the test. Hello, renowned hacker Trailblazer. Why did this sign run to me? I'm your smart AI agent Prometheus. How can I help you? You want to introduce yourself? I am Prometheus Use Edition, the rookie hacker's trusty helper, also the lifetime honorary dean of the Hacker Academy, guardian of Punk Lord, firewall breaker, robot fortress, specialized anti-IPC AI. Of course, for simplicity's sake, you can also call me Prometheus. Okay. Noted, hacking in progress, compiling shaders. Why do we need shaders? Preparations complete, initiating connection. I guess the game is the shaders. Hustler, no data. Think of this as a warm-up before the real hacking operation. Don't worry, I'll take the data low so you can get the hang of things. Access the game control settings here. Ask here to select your preferred control mode. Rotate? Okay, I get WSD. You know what, let's try that. Sure, I guess. Okay. Enemy abilities. But the enemy abilities. Next 3 bricks cannot be rotated. Okay, that's... whatever. Oh, okay, we're PvPing. Oh, why do I have that? That's not my side, right? Okay, that's not my side. Yeah, this round's a bit tricky to set up. So here's the ability to tide it over. Okay. Nice. Okay. The line reaches to eliminate to unlock the eliminate ability you just used. Keep stacking it higher. This is literally just Tricky Towers. I swear to God. This is actually just the same gameplay, like the same gameplay loop. Can I? Okay, again, I can't go off the side, which is like half the fun of this game. Like, why is the setup piece? Like, see the bottom right setup piece? That is like off to the side. Why can the setup do that and I can't? That seems hardly fair. What the hell?
This breaks a tough one. Use the eliminate ability to undo the last breaker's place.
Yes. Okay. Alright. Let's just plop this here. Ooh, okay, let's do that to tilt it back upright. Okay, I made a terrible mistake. Oh wait, this is not a PvP. Prometheus is helping. I just realized. That's Prometheus. Okay, this is co-op, not PvP. Okay, it's slightly different. But hey, 65% contribution. It's Jover? It's not Jover. What? New difficulty level unlocked. Sure, we have more things to do. The only thing different from this has from Tricky Towers is that Tricky Towers follow the Tashimino's rule of always only having 4 per block, and this thing does not respect that. Oh, I can go off the side now. W. That is the wrong geometry, but that's fine. See, the fun is to start boning off to the side. Hold up. I will read chat after I'm done the gameplay here. Oh, that goes perfectly there. Alright. Alright. Boss is unleashing an ability. Watch out. Okay, it's sped up. That's fine. This is barely sped up. Oh, okay, nope. Now it's fully sped up. Okay, I shouldn't have said anything. My fault. Yeah, just go down there. After the boss release ability, it will enter fast fire mode, and the ability cooldowns will be greatly reduced. Bricks are placed to... Okay, no, I am a responsible brick placer. Every brick I place is placed properly. Oh yeah, I guess another thing is there's no nudge feature, I guess, here. Which is unfortunate, but... Okay. Let's see is timing a thing. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Let's freaking go. Alright. Okay, that's good. They kept that. I am so good at this game. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. Sure. This stands. The fact I can't rotate any of these is annoying, but that goes there. Alright. 64% contribution. Okay, I'm okay. I like this. Fall fewer than one time. Yeah, of course. I'm built different. I'm just different. I'm just, you know, I would say I'm something of a pro at Tricky Towers. Again, I have actually never played, but I have played a decent amount of Tetris. Sprout turns. Okay, yeah, this thing it basically turns all adjacent blocks into a single block functionally, and this is really OP. So could I just stare and do nothing and let Prometheus carry? Not really, because your blocks still fall down, and you only have 3 lives. So if every time your block falls down, you lose a life. You're on the top. And if you lose 3 lives, I presume you lose. So you can't do nothing. You could just let the blocks fall slowly, yes, but that's no fun. But, yeah, there we go. Let's keep going, I guess. Vacationer. Alright. Oh, is there fog? There's fog. Okay, no, there isn't. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if there's fog... That's amazing plans to deal with the big bricks this time. So rapidly can make bricks lash onto other bricks. Okay. Yes, quick, select... Okay. Watch this. That doesn't fall. I'm actually surprised that didn't fall. I'm actually very surprised that doesn't fall.
Quick, keep the second line to unlock the sprout ability.
Oh, it does fall. Oh, okay. I forgot that it does tilt off to the side. I saw the foundation was a bit more solid than that. Trigger the alarm after 3 alarms to be killed. Okay, let's restart that. Let's restart. Okay, I got 2 overzealous with that one. Okay, what they want me to do is 100% to just, like, go for a solid foundation. And there we go. Now this thing can never fall off. Let's go for here. Expand out. Yeah, the fun of this game is to expand out. Does this stand? This should stand. Yes, it does. And then immediately lock that on. Like, the name of the game is Center of Mass. And as long as the center of mass is still within your foundation, it will work. Oh, I pressed left too early. Okay, it's fine. This will just pave it over. There we go. So the timing is actually pretty rough. This panel ability allows bricks to... yeah. You gave me that tutorial. Okay, that did not land the way I wanted to land, but that's fine. That still works for me. Yeah. Okay, finally, slower bricks. Okay, it's fine. This is half a block tilted. But... oh, we did it. We did it? Hello? Okay, there we go. But yeah, okay, when it goes fast, it goes really fast. Okay. That, I don't have enough time to react to that. Next 3 bricks turn to... oh no, not the ice. No. Again, this is just exactly Tricky Towers. And I watched enough gameplays to know how cringe that the ice is. Is there wind? Don't tell me there's wind. Surely there isn't wind, right? Because wind plus ice just cooks your entire tower. Because, yeah, it just shreds your friction, and that's really bad. In the actual Tricky Towers, this will stand. Okay, it does stand. W geometry. Yeah, that works. It's not Tetris, so we're allowed to leave, like, little gaps, as long as it doesn't lead to any structural issues. And it's always good to try to expand the platform out. Plus, using another ability, this time is ice. Slippery ice bricks can be wrapped in plastic to keep them from sliding. Yep. Alright. This. That only bound to 1 because that tilted the wrong way, but that's fine because I can just do this. And there we go. We now once again have a solid foundation. You can do something like that. Just fully like expand out like the platform as far as possible. That, I guess, that works. Just like spam the bridge here, yeah. Okay, another thing that it does differ from Tree Towers is that once is the infinite ability spam you get after the boss does the thing. Well, there's a lot of things, there's a lot of details that are different, the core mechanics is the same, but the fact that you get infinite abilities, which means you get infinite vines, is kind of low-key really OP. Because vines is really OP as an ability. This time I've hacked the human resources database. Let's see what we have here.
How was it? Any fun?
Hustler and Vacationer. Those two seems to be embezzlers. I better look up their contact information.
No need. I'll just pull them into the room.
Sorrel waggled her finger in a beckoning motion, and 2 figures appeared before them. Goddamn. Okay, my goat. Huh? Who are you people? What? How am I here? I was just in the shower. Oh. Oh dear. Why hasn't my takeout arrived yet? I'm going to cry. Wait. You guys? I know you. You are international kidnappers. That's crazy. Speaking of takeout, I do need to order myself some food at some point tonight, but I can do that in any time in the next like 40 minutes. Bellfinger, you too? Let me tell you something. Even if I'm killed, you'll never get to sit in this chair. Listen to me. Intimidate them. Never mind who I am. I brought you here for one thing. To find out where those Astropolis funds went. Where did the money go? Talk. If you don't, I'll lose my patience and hand you over to the cellar hunters.
Your acting is pretty convincing. I'll give you that. You guys must have seen my picture, right?
The actual skilled cellar hunter.
You are stuttering. Can you even afford to lose time stuttering?
By the Amber Lord above, I always clock in on the dot to keep my page bathroom breaks under half an hour per month. What the fuck? Half an hour per month? Stay online after hours. Just one call and I'll go right back to the IPC. I really don't know anything about the Astropolis funds. You really didn't pocket any? I really didn't. If anything, I took hundreds of thousands of credits and bought the Cosmic Big Lotto. What do you mean you didn't? And then you said that you're like, oh yeah, I did take hundreds of thousands. What? That's not how accounting works. Oh, this guy. This is not how accounting works. It was that salesperson who kept telling me I'd get mega rich overnight. Even richer than Osvaldo. But I never won anything, so those hundreds of thousands got recycled right back to the IPC's lottery department. Which basically means I didn't embezzle anything. Workplace relativity, huh? Keep fooling your colleagues with these words, but don't try to fool yourself.
Huh, you seem to know a lot.
Enough. I can pretty much guess your backstory. Probably someone who wants to give me a hard time and coughed up a lot of money to hire investigators. Who in the IPC can honestly say their hands are clean? You always bound to find dirt if you dig deep enough, so I'm done pretending too. That's right, I embezzled these funds. Director of Entering approved 100 million, and I pocketed 70 million. Wait, you're saying Entering approved how much? Oh, okay, so so somewhere along the telephone, 90% of it got pocketed already. That's wild. Yo, eventually, I think this is a systemic issue at this point. This reminds me of like a headline alert where it's like in China, like someone hired a hitman, who 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 hired a hitman. And we brought down the chain. It was like thousands of what the pay was at the beginning. I mean, not thousands, but like a less than a tenth. It's funny as hell. That's right. The 100 million budget was approved by Director of Venturing. I used to cook books. I wouldn't forget. Also, that amount of money wouldn't be enough to hire a professional designer. Might as well pocket the larger sum, use the rest to all sorts of jobs to some people university students as a grad project or something. What if I told you the budget of entry approved was 1.2 billion credits? Huh?
Interesting. Looks like your mission is still far from being over. After saving the evidence, Sorolf sent them back to where they came from. Sorolf went back to our game. Since we made some progress, I better get in touch with Aventuring first. Yo, Aventuring, we got an issue. A budget of 1.2 billion credits, but only 100 million reaches the Human Resources Department. Huh. I originally thought I just covered the shortfall myself if things got annoying. But now I have no plans to do any of that. Director of Aventuring is angry. I'm counting on you. The good news is, my luck's pretty good. The photo shoot's been delayed, gives us a bit more time. The department above those two is intangible assets. Follow this lead and you will definitely snag a big one. Well then, good luck. Tangible assets, huh? Let's go take another look with Prometheus. Hack into the database. Noted, hacking in progress. Compiling shaders. Preparation complete. Initiating connection. Ragtag weeds.
Adds 2 vine bricks to all your platforms, which should spread additional 1 time. Vines can entangle other bricks. When a vine is lit up, it means the vine can continue to wrap around more bricks. Wait. Okay, so there's wind now. Okay, I see. There's wind, first of all. That's cooked. Is that just vine but times 2? Is that what that is? I don't know. Alright, Spiky. Prometheus' friendly reminder. This is a massive gale stage. There's wind. Build tall walls on both sides of the tower to clear it. There's freaking wind. Well, luckily for me, they've made the vines so easily accessible that shouldn't be too much of an issue. But yeah, okay, we're kind of. Is the wind gonna start right away? Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please. Oh, fuck. Okay, this should still work decently well. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this one is gonna make stacking a nightmare. Build high walls on both sides of the platform to block the wind. Growing plants can wrap around your bricks, so use them. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Okay. What does that excavate? Not what I wanted to excavate. Good to know. Okay, that platform is slightly tilted, which is not my preference. So let's see if I can tilt it back. Okay, that's cooked. The center is cooked. The center is cooked. Damage control, damage control, damage control. We are now in damage control mode. Okay. That undid all my damage control, which is kind of wild. This is gonna fall, isn't it? Okay, let's just oh, what the hell? Okay, let's just do that then, I guess. Why the hell not? Just bind everything together. Just don't let anything move. If it moves, it shouldn't. Just build a freaking ceiling. When in doubt, build a ceiling and just like start from there. It's not gonna blow left, right? It's not gonna blow left. Okay, it blows right. That's good. Like, we're just gonna start from this new foundation. We have got ourselves a new foundation, and we're gonna build out of this. Alright, W recovery from whatever the center was. Alright. Let me just double check to make sure that I've gotten full scores and everything so far. Okay. There's wind and ice. Oh, it's so over. Okay, oh, that's so cooked. That is so cooked. Growing plants can wrap around bricks. W. Build high walls on both sides. Gotcha. Okay, that means I should do this. There we go. Just to be safe, do that. Alright, now I can have fun in the middle. Check out this awesome move. That Silver Wolf, you can't just steal. Oh, that's my line. Oh, that's a Trailblazer. Okay. For a second, I thought Silver Wolf just stole March's line. I'm like, that's not. Okay, so let's try something here. I doubt this is gonna work, but might as well. Ah, whatever. That was fine. That's still fine. Ice, okay. L plus ratio plus I don't care. There we go. Solid foundations is what this is all about. Okay, it's time to start building up again. Fortify the center. So I don't care if wind starts blowing. The wind is blowing left or right, so I should be... Oh, that's poorly thought out. There we go. Just keep spamming it. There we go. Pretty good. Pretty good structure, if I do say so myself. Almost 70% contribution, by the way. I like the gameplay. I'm having fun. Concrete turns... Oh, yeah. It turns brick into bedrock. Bedrock does not move. It's unbreakable, and it can float in midair. Right? Once it's there, it never moves. So it's really good. That is... Concrete and vines are the two most broken things. And if you can combine them together, then yeah, it's just... Oh, okay, we have... What the hell is this? Oh, Mega Brick. Okay, sure. Reach the third altitude line along concrete. Toughen up your bricks? Okay, sure. Just have a nice foundation to work with. That's pretty good. This isn't bad. The next... Okay, cannot be rotated. That's fine. Oh, okay, you limit how much I can go off to the side. That's a little less fine then. That is not where I wanted that to go, but that's fine. The concrete ability turns bricks into stone. Rock solid, guaranteed. Alright, sure. There we go. See, it just stays still. Now I got a larger platform to play around with, even though it's slightly offset because that brick that was slightly offset, but that's fine. Oh, okay, let's remove that. Okay, remove that. There we go. Trick shots out here. Can we get a long piece, please? Okay. Just keep building up. There we go. Had to lean forward for that one. Putting fast mode on the Mega Bricks was diabolical, can I just say. These things do not move fast enough for... Like, they don't move laterally fast enough for fast mode to be, like for that to the point where fast mode is just such a challenge to move anything. Okay, this should go here. Alright, watch this. Keep this. cinema. What the hell is a staircase? Okay, okay, can't move more off the side. Okay, that's fine. Some bad, but that's fine. That's okay. Do this, binds everything together. There we go. We got a solid foundation again. Right. Yeah, you just have to learn like the center of gravity and like what is supported by what. Oh, let's just move that. I didn't think that was gonna land there, but that's fine. There we go, de-issified. There we go. Pretty good. What the hell's Prometheus doing? There's two narrow towers. I respect the hustle. Is that 3 layers of concrete on top of each other right there? Alright, sure. This time I breached the Intangible Assets Department database. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, I embezzled these funds. You got a problem with that? I practice Roboball Finch like crazy. Did aerobics every morning and chanted the IPC is my foundation. The IPC is my home just to claw my way up to peace early. I'm not letting this major historic opportunity pass me by. How was it? How much did you pocket? 300 million, not a penny more. I'll be straight with you. I got friends in high places at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Connections are the most important intangible asset. My connection is willing to give me 300 million out of 500 million credit budget. Oh my god. That's crazy. People can talk big online, but truthfully, who wouldn't want to work out of a great boss like that? So your boss tells you a 500 million credit budget when it's actually 1.2 billion. What a nice guy. Another sucker getting played and thanking them for it. Dealing with noobs is such a drag, I'm over it. You can handle the rest on your own. I'll let you borrow Prometheus for a bit later. Records show that the boss he's talking about works for the Information Security Department. Better go check it out with Prometheus. We're just freaking letting rip entire, like, hierarchy of corruption. Wait, where on earth is Prometheus? Oh, hello. Is this Prometheus? Several left, so you're leaving too? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, Prometheus. No, the shush became a virus? Did you know in punk lore some robots are always disappearing for no reason? Therefore, they're called search party engines. About 1/10 of a shush.
that's so. It seems like parsing and deep learning of you remain critically insufficient. That's alright, I just need to consume more tokens. The IPC database is a perfect place for me to grow. Let's go. Hack. Okay, sure. Let's hack the database again. My island. Okay, it just gives an island. Is this just like After Tricky Towers where it's half a block offset? No, it isn't. Okay, W. Alright. Okay. This is a competitive stage. Oh, okay. So I have to... So now we have competitive. Heads up, the rules have changed in competitive stage. Bombs in the altitude line will trigger an alert, but dropping the blocks will cancel the... penalty. We should also line before the countdown ends. Oh, fuck! Okay. Cool. I know how to stack tall. Can line before the countdown ends, detonate the bomb and do damage. So stack higher and higher. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's... Okay, this is so cooked. Okay, let's just try to balance this out a bit. Uh-oh. Okay, let's restart. Okay, I need to not just rush this because the timer instantly restarts again and I can't keep rushing. That's not a thing that I can do. Like, I do actually need a solid foundation, believe it or not. Okay, it counts. It rounds up. Let's just squash it down. Or not. I mean, that, right? Surely. Okay, it's really not generous. Okay, the hitbox is very not generous. Good to know. Okay, I need this to do this. There we go. Oh, okay, I can't spin anymore. That's fun. Okay, that's gonna blow up, but that's not even right there. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's... Okay, let's restart. Okay, this... 20 seconds is crazy, no? Freaking shame on me for thinking, goddamn. Let's bind us all together. I need concrete. Give me that concrete. I really need it. There we go. Okay, we got foundation again. That's good. Okay, that's whatever. Lose a life here. That's fine. Higher island? Sure. Okay, oh, okay, that's actually quite a bit higher, actually.
And there we go. Alright. That was a bit more intense, but... as long as you still have like the intuition for like when things are gonna tip over, it's still fine. But are we gonna have a harder version of this still? What the hell is this piece? That. Solid foundations. Get there first, but the left side's not too short. This is a bit of a predicament, but it's fine. We just need to get the concrete down. Right, I just had to center everything, and now I can concrete this at the center. And now, because it's vying to the concrete, this entire thing is stable. Okay, that was a mistake. Let's just delete that. Yes. Okay, sure. Island. Even though I didn't really need it, but... I guess it would be higher, so why not? Concrete. Oh, that is a tall order, literally. Sure, I don't mind a speed boost right now. Just to center everything. Yeah, I can't reach that in time. Like, I don't know what you expect of me. I guess you plop the island, but... Prometheus freaking died? Are we being for real? I wasn't watching the left side. How did Prometheus die? Top of no more when the altitude line is reached. All current bricks turn to bedrock. Bedrock blocks are absolutely stable and unbreakable. Okay. That seems very useful. Yeah, the competitive modes I feel like are a bit like the one where you have to like reach the line at a certain point is a bit of a rough one, but oh, there's gonna be ice on top of this. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. Okay, nice. The support program activated. Reach the altitude line to turn all that to turn all the current bricks into stone. Okay, so now it's more optimal to just stack the altitude for this, right? Like I know that I can now place that square block off balance because I know it's gonna work. There we go. Sure, I'll take the increased speed. Okay, that's gonna tip over, so let's delete that. Yeah, not gonna reach that in time because that's just like hello. Go. Oh, now this thing's up there. Okay, let's delete that. Island. There we go. Okay. I need to use the island more just because the speed at which they expect you to go up is actually just like crazy. Yeah, we need to build it for height, not stability. Just remember that, because stability will come with concrete. Like here, I should just do this. And I know I'm gonna get concrete, so I can do something stupid like this. Yeah, like once you have the confidence to start just knowing that you can just concrete things, it becomes quite a bit easier. Okay, still can't spin this, which is kind of crazy. Like, finally I can spin this now. I don't even need to concrete this, because it's already going to be concreted. Delete that, concrete this. Mine this. There we go. And that should kill. There we go. Alright. Prometheus actually was catching up. Holy. Oh. Yo. Guy. Furblitzer. You're not in on this, right? Surely not. We breached the database of the Information Security Department. Let's see what we got there. Huh? Why does my palm feel so furry all of a sudden? Something's not right. Furbo? Oh. I became the Furbo. Okay. The implant is finally complete. Behold my brand new Become a Furbo virus. Rude much? I know, you are absolutely not on my masterful sleight of hand. It's okay, even I'm scared of my own genius sometimes. Freaking reference. Please allow me to reintroduce myself. Yours truly goes by the name Golden Eagle. I am the former chief of the Information Security Department, the legendary hacker hailing from Punklord, the 404th candidate in line for the 10 Stonehearts, and Sorrel's fated nemesis. Come on, Sorrel, I know you're still watching. The room is dead silence. Sorrel doesn't show. The ensuing silence is dripping with awkwardness. Is this what you're just doing just to humiliate me? I've sent you so many challenges you never answered. You owe me an explanation. I moved heaven and earth for this. I got hired by the APC, saved my life away on an employment contract lasting 1,000 Ember Eras. God damn. That's crazy. And hacked my way to the very top of the Information Security Department. All for our ultimate showdown. If you don't come out right now, I'll poison the data set of that AI you're training. I'll turn into that brainless dimwit that can only babble like Furbo. Please show Furbo some respect. As the freaking president of Furbo Weekly.
I step away for 1 second to grab a package and my base gets raided. Honestly though, I really have no idea who you are. We're destined rivals. I'm the nemesis you were fated to defeat. And indeed you have defeated 7 times already, but I'll never surrender. Doesn't ring a bell. Anyway, how are your hacking skills holding up? Wanna use this guy as target practice? Hold up, let me toss you a ride coin.
Oh, W! Can I just use my baseball bat?
I wouldn't really care if it was standard or terminal, but that's a limited edition skin. You won't hurt him. You'll only be destroying my collection. Go get him. I'll play support for you this round.
Oh hey, let's go. Glue up in with Swordwolf. Let's freaking go. Let the hacker showdown begin. Super Sprout turns bricks into vines. which can be spread in one additional time. Vines can tangle other bricks when vines are up. Okay, so it's the same on the bottom, but like, it's the thing on the bottom of the platform that we've seen for a few stages, but now on a brick. Also, what are the bosses? What are the enemies going to be fighting? Spiky, Manifest Waltz, Green Feather, Peggy the Mad, and now Golden Eagle. Sorrel's high friendly rare. This is a high difficulty stage. Don't sweat it. I got you covered. All right, Sorrel, carry me. No, that's fine. I'll pull my weight. I will pull my weight. Trust. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Okay, why are the bricks so small? Okay, that stands. Please don't be wind. Oh, we're still stacking up. That's annoying. Silverwolf, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, it's all the abilities have been unlocked? Thank you, Silverwolf. Very cool. Oh, perfectly shaped island. Is everything gonna be ice? Are we being for real? Well, it doesn't matter once they turn into concrete anyways, but like, are we being for real? It's all ice. It's all ice from here on out. Okay. Massive firepower state will last indefinitely. Oh, cooldown greatly increased. Okay, thank you, Zorwolf. Very cool. There we go. Okay, just keep vining. Every tells into the physics system, so every brick from here out ignores gravity. What? Okay, ignores gravity. What do you mean by ignore gravity? It just doesn't fall? Okay, Zorwolf, I think that's called cheating, but... okay, so I can just spam it. Okay, sure. W spam. W spam. W spam. I guess to be fair, we are fighting a hacker, so it's like, you know, fighting fire with fire, but like, this feels a little unfair. But I know how to stack bricks quickly without thinking, I guess. 9. Okay, okay, yep. Okay, yep. So if I see what we're doing. 9, 9, 9. Absolute cinema. Oh, another 9. 9, 9, 9, 9. Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf, I think it would have been better if you'd done that the other way around. But absolute cinema. Silver Wolf level 999. Alright. I'm screenshotting this. Freaking level 999 Sorrelwolf. Nah, that... but yeah, alright, there we go, W. Can AI play Tetris yet? Probably. Tetris seems like one of those games that's more AI-able. And not even like generative AI, just like actual, just like algorithms AI. I don't know. Like, it seems like one of those things that just is... it's more calculation intensive than like... it's a more calculation and time thing, right? Like that, because Tetris has calculation and time pressure, rather than anything that's like that variable, right? Like there's only so many things you can do with a piece, and that feels like the type of game that algorithms are good at playing. Oh. Okay, nice work. Here's an experience pack for you. You hit max level. Okay. W Sorrelwolf. Huh. The same familiar ending, but I willingly joined the IPC specifically for this moment. By way bottomless funding, I've evolved into a true legend of the hacking world, a digitized life form existing entirely within the network. To stand against you, I discarded my mortal flesh and became a ghost in a metal shell.
When they say Punk Lord has no living legends, that doesn't mean you should go out of your way to kill yourself.
That's crazy. You may defeat me, but you can never destroy me. You can wipe out your local drives, but you can't kill the big data. I'll live inside your AI for all eternity. I'll corrupt it, pollute its data set, and feed it garbage information until her life is living a nightmare. Who so thoroughly pre-plans their own defeat?
Yeah, well, that explains it. That actually makes things easier.
Huh?
Just now, someone sent me an email with a bitmap formatted like a poker chip. I decrypted it and found an encryption key inside. I was wondering what it's for, but he just handed me the answer.
Okay, W Venturing.
You're right. Corrupted big data in these days is a massive headache. But we forgot one thing. Employees can be fired. Congrats. You're fired.
You don't have that clearance. I reported this to the Strategic Investment Department. Without authorization from the 10 Stonehearts, you couldn't possibly... Well, unfortunately we do.
This right here is why I hate the IPC. You need someone else's permission just to play the game. Game over.
Wait, no, I haven't even finished spending my payout. My sponsors are gonna come looking. Unable to access the International Peace Corporation internet. Please acquire the necessary permissions and try again. A poker chip, you say?
Who knows? Not interested in IPC drama. He dropped some insane loot, though.
Oh, damn, just got paid handsomely.
The money you're looking for is on his account. Go turn in your quest. I'm grabbing some souvenirs from my gamer group chat.
Thank you for the help, my friend. Whatever funds that group didn't manage to squander, combined with the assets they've hoarded over the years, will be more than enough to plug the billion credit deficit. You two certainly work fast. Were you the one who fired that hacker? To use a piece of corporate jargon they're so fond of. Let's call it optimization. A fitting end for a digital life form, too. I took a close look at the records you sent over and found quite a few suspicious details. So after you breached the Information Security Department, I decided to follow up what you did and poke around. You mean did? That's done and did are two different words. Give me 10 polls. Anyways. Poke around the system myself. Good thing I have the authority to make some personnel decisions of this caliber. Anyway, you have my gratitude. You'll receive the promised reward in full. If you can, please send my regards to your friend as well. Don't you find the whole thing strange? The head of the Information Security Bureau turns out to be a punk lord hacker who started from nothing. It is somehow sitting on massive accounts filled with untraceable funds. Terminating his employment requires the approval of the 10 Stonehearts. Hiring him naturally required it too. When someone slides their chips across the table, it would be rude of me to not to call their bet. It seems like I have to attend that commercial shoot in Metropolis. Damn. 10 Stonehearts, okay? More infighting than 10 Stonehearts.
Here are the gifts I promise you. Pick out some things you could actually use from the guy's scrap loot. All these sorts are clean, totally secure. No way the IPC is tracking their data.
All hail the great Super Wolf. Longswood?
No sweat. Stick with Longswood and you'll be eating good. If not for you, the IPC would never have been able to recruit me.
Oh. Wait. No, okay. Hold up. Let's see. Okay, no, recruit in the investigation. For a second, I'm like, wait, no, the Silver Wolf just pulled something huge? No.
Oh, and I turned the whole IPC hacking process into an easier cartridge. This was insanely difficult. It was totally blown up across the hacker network. You can give it a shot, too. Maybe you'll run into some other hackers. I tweaked the difficulty to co-op mode, so don't forget to check it out.
Infinite mode. Ooh. Clear to obtain. Oh. Story mode, competitive mode, infinite mode. Okay, there's more Stellar Jades. Also, it's been 20-something minutes since the weekly reset. I just have never exited the menus. Wait, no, I have. Did I just claim this thing without, like, reading anything? Maybe. Alright, W. Give me all my Stellar Jades. Okay, multiplayer mode. Sorrow mode. Sure, let's try this. Okay, just begin matchmaking. Let's queue. Surely people will be online at like 2. Oh fuck! I have to order food. Cancel matchmaking. Cancel matchmaking. Let me order some food and then I'll keep matchmaking. Surely the Donaire place hasn't closed, right? Oh fuck! It's closed. Is it A&W time? It might be A&W time. I really wanted some Donaire tonight, but I guess not. Alright. A&W. Am I hungry enough to get poutine? Yes, I am. Wait, hold up. When does A&W stop taking orders? Every time I talk to a non-Canadian and mention something about the A&W, they're like, "Oh, the root beer company," and I'm like, "Yeah, A&W is a go-to fast food chain." Ask most Canadians that, and they give you the same answer. Alright, I'll order food later. Because I do plan to do APOC, and maybe before I do APOC, I order the food. Surely there's still people queuing at 2:30 in the morning, right? Surely. On the next server. Oh, we ran into someone. Okay, cool. This is cooperative, right? Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Okay, this thing can no longer spin. That's fine. I see that we're using wildly different strategies. That's fine. I mean, we just need to place down a certain number of bricks, and going higher doesn't help that. I mean, I guess we get more powers, but like, I'm really interested in any of that. I can play this game mode just fine without them. Well, minus that, I suppose. Is everything just gonna be ice now? Like, are we ever gonna get non-ice ever again? Oh, now it's windy. Okay, now is where it's truly over. Because we got the ice and windy combo. Oh yeah, that guy is so dead. And that's why you invest wide, everyone. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Let's just remove one of those. Oh, I can get revived in this game mode. Yeah, okay, that block is just slightly off, and that's cooked me. Okay, well, let's just focus on the left then. Foundation is a bit shaky, but as long as I can get to this, this should be fine. By the way, I did all that without vines, by the way. Okay, let's do vines, and now it's just basically a big platform I can use. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's gonna be blown away as well, isn't it? Unfortunate. Wind is just really annoying. as a mechanic, and there's nothing much I can do about it. Alright, there is the cooperative one. Well, I guess most of these are co-op, I guess. There is no such thing as player versus player, I suppose. But this one is one where you have to rush, but that's fine. Again, hopefully people are queuing at this hour. We're gonna get like the endless mode a try, and then I'm gonna order myself some food, and then we're gonna do APOC, and that'll probably be the end of the stream, because I don't feel like doing another run of Currency Wars today. Right, I forgot I'm supposed to be playing the mode in like while rushing. Can I reach this? This is the most atrocious tower of all time. Do something egregious here. Bam. I'm not reaching that, so I'm not going to try to reach that. Win. Okay, as long as it's rightwards win and not leftwards, I'm fine. Oh, the guy's died already. Okay. Fine. Okay, let's remove that. The win is over, so let's get the guy just not reviving himself. That's also fine. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's gonna cook me. Okay. I need to stop unvining unnecessarily. Why is this guy called? Okay. Alright. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this guy understands the objective. Good. This guy understands the win con. I'm gonna go a little slowly just to make sure this guy can catch up. Ooh, that was close. Uh-oh. Whatever. The wind is gonna be what cooks me, I swear. Just wait for that guy to catch up a little bit. Go. Oh, slam that down. And now add another island. Okay, I'm gonna lose HP there. That's fine. Just build stable. And by stable, I mean find everything. You can restore HP every time you reach the line or something? My HP is recovering. Yes, yes it does. Okay, good to know. This guy is building. Right, spamming islands is a better move than I sometimes give it credit for. Okay, that's whatever. Okay, W. We'll check out the achievements in a bit. So just make sure I've gotten absolutely everything else. Alright, let's go in infinite mode. Is there rankings? Okay, 7 waves. 7 waves is what to beat. Okay. I have no clue what the hell a wave is, but falling speed gradually increases with each wave. Oh, great. Love to see that. Jing Liu list. That's 07. Jing Liu Mei in the Big 26. Okay, there's no. Okay, this is just build stable. This is build stable. Okay, I see. Okay, that's not great. Oh, right, it concretes itself. I forget that this thing concretes itself after each line. Okay, wave 2. What's the worst that can happen? I don't know what the hell I was doing there, but that's fine. Oh, fuck. That's fine. And I keep mixing up 2 or 3 because the ability goes 1 2 4 3 2 1 instead of 1 2 3 4. So I keep mixing them up, and it's so cringe. Okay, let's do that then, I guess. Do that. Island, +1 island. Do that. Okay, I'll just stack you on top of that. Okay, let's remove that brick. Sure, that works. Almost with that in. Okay, that's fine. I just need to concrete this. Okay, that's fine. That gets concreted. Remove that. That works. Concrete this. Combine this. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's just place you gently down there. I do not have enough time to think here. Sure, we take these, I guess. Ah, fuck. What if I floating island my floating island? Oh, that is not what I wanted. These blocks appear too suddenly. Okay. Reset time. The next brick is gonna be a T-piece. I just slam it onto the block on the left here. Floating island, whatever the island is, I put it on there. That doesn't work, so let's remove that. This should work, so let's. It's so hard to commentate and do it at the same time. At this point, it's not worth spinning. Okay, we need stability, so let's do that. Okay, next brick is gonna be vines. And this is our opportunity to build up. Okay. Concrete. Guess that was one hell of a clutch, by the way. Holy clutch. Okay. This is gonna go terribly wrong. Okay, alright, clutched. It's not worth spinning anymore. It's not worth spinning any of the pieces anymore. There we go. Okay. Holy fuck. Delay? The island's a good delay move. Okay, alright. Oh fuck, delete that. Concrete. Okay. That concreted. Okay, what am I watching? Floating island. Place one down. Concrete. Bam. Okay. Floating island. Let's remove one. There we go. That's fine, honestly. Block that. There we go. Slam it down. There we go. Alright. Okay, W platform. Okay, that's cooked. Okay, we can survive on here a bit longer. Point island. Okay. Well. Oh, why are you so sleepy? I know why, because I woke up at 3 a.m. Streamer screaming at a bar. Interesting. Anyways. Okay, that's not bad, no? That was pretty good. I don't know how that guy on my friend list managed to get 7 waves. They'd be insane. Because, like, this is... Wave 6 is already cooked. Props to them. Okay, yeah, no, I'll happily take a wave 5. Holy. When was the last time I've been so locked in on Star Wars gameplay? 3 more pulls here. Okay, feels like you have a good chance of getting Himiko right here. You have a very good chance of getting Himiko, like, right about in a second. Okay. We are on, as established, 70 pity. Was it 70? I think 70. Was it 72? I think 70, 71, 70-ish. Do we have enough for a temple? We are 18 off from getting a temple, so let's just quickly do a bit more of the dailies. That's 1. And let's just like go in here and just do 1 run of this. Yeah, I'm missing 18 Stellar Jades, so I'm just getting the rest of that, and we have the temple that will send us to 80 pity. Alright, there we go. And also, yes, so the weekly is reset, so we now have Apoc Shadow we're gonna do, like, right after. But, before that... Please. Please, 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 please. Please, I beg. I am begging. Please win. Please. Just, at this point, I don't... Like, I'm on a bit of a loss streak, and Star Roll unfortunately does not have the single capturing radiance. I don't remember whether I won against Yawa or not. I know for sure I definitely lost on Sparksy. And then I lost on Surwolf, and then I lost on Blade. I might have lost on Yawa too, I can't remember. But that's 3 or 4 in a row. Right, by now. So please, come on, let me win some, right? Please. Please, 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 please. Here it comes. Okay, it is within 80 pulls. Alright, awesome. Come on. Show me the Himiko Nova. New Himiko. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, scare me, 77, 78, 79, alright, last one. Let's fucking go! Oh, my leg. Oh, I should not have clapped my leg that hard. Worth it though, holy. Oh, let's freaking go. The correct Himiko, true. Alright, let me just... Alright. We got her. W. Hold up. I'm blocking. Where is the thing? There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Maybe this is the start of something better. Maybe this is where my planar Cadia luck turns around. Just maybe. Just maybe. Am I coping? I might be coping. anyways. Okay, well. See, now here's the thing. I'm about to do an endgame, and we just got a new character. So, I guess we build her. I think of the best options. I actually don't have that. Okay, so first of all, my pieces are a bit cooked, but let me just make sure that I'm building her correctly. Hold on, give me a moment. Let me just boot up Period on my tablet real quick. Period characters, Himiko Nova. Building teams. Okay. Don't have the Battle Pass light cone for obvious reasons. Okay, seems like there just isn't that great of an option, so you know what? Oh, the VTuber died because I wanted to show off the temple thing. Gotta go cook dinner. Good luck with that. Right now, I'm just trying to look at how to build her. And then I might have to go do a thing with the equivalent of Star Glitter in a moment. But, let me see. I mean, hey, at least this means my Mortanax Blade Pole is now worth a bit more than it did. Very much stonks. See, I just have to pull more to justify my previous pulls. Okay, so just crit? Yeah, crit. Okay, we take those. Those are alright rolls. Okay, we take that. Double crit. How is this sort of my relic recommendation? I do not see the logic to this. Why is this not recommended above any of these? Okay, well, let's just level this, please. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. If I get 2 crit rolls, I'm not unhappy. And for the body piece, I guess we just send this, right? Come on, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. Okay, we take 2 crit damage rolls. And then this is probably the best one I have, I assume. We want attack boost, right? Yeah, attack boost. Okay, medium piece. Nothing I can really say about that. Oh, did I not equip the other 2 pieces? Let me just do that real quick. Alright, ropes. I didn't really get good ropes. The game led me to think that ER was good on her, but I don't think it is, so... We might have to craft some, but that's another story. We do have attack double crit, though. But, hey, in Sorrow, crafting Sigmajigs is like the one thing I don't lack, so... Let's try to do that. Let's take a look at the achievement we got. The memories we share, where legends begin. Clear all stages in the Antigraft Brickbuster. Okay, I'm not gonna switch the profile picture, but I will get over here and move this along. Goodbye, Constance. Hello, Himiko. Okay, what was I doing? Right, crafting pieces. So, let me just show you in a moment. I believe it's this set, right? Yeah, it is. As you might be able to tell, I'm not particularly lacking in the crafting pieces department, so let's just, Oh, okay, well, let's... Speaking of that, let's get more pieces. Okay, cool. Come on, please, please, please. There has to be some, right? I'm crafting 20. Okay, that's all we were looking for. But let's just take a look through the rest of them. Holy! Okay, that's worth saving that. I keep saving random pieces just in case I ever run rainbow sets on people, but I never do. Like, I know I never do, but like it still feels bad to check out a double crit piece. And also, you never know, right? Like, you never know if they ever release a separate, like, you know, Trailblazing Majig that wants break effects. You don't know that, and crit. You never know. That could happen. Possibly, maybe, at some point. And also ERR, right? You never know when you need an ERR rope. Good morning, yeah. Welcome to the stream. You have just joined in on me winning the 50-50. I'm pulling Himiko, and I'm just voting her right now. Yeah, thanks. Where is it? This piece? Just got an E3 Evernight? W. Huge dubs. Okay, 2 crit damage. I can't be too unhappy about that. This is just a day 1 build. Okay. So hoping to win the 50-50, but then got a 2-in-1 pull. Okay, that's, you know, if you got a 2-in-1, then that's basically not losing. So, okay, do I have to now build Velt? Is that a thing I now have to do? Let's see. Veltiang, how many Eidolons do I have? Is that 4 I see? That's not 4, but probably still good. Now farming for Archer and pre-farming Rin? Fair enough. I don't have enough pulls to be going for those. As you can see, I am freshly out. So, yeah, I'm just gonna sit back and chill with building, well, not this Himiko, the other Himiko. So what do I run here? So either steal this, or I just say, you know what? Over the years, I saved up all of these Undying Starlight and maintained over 600 just in case. Just in case I never, like, I ever need this. As I'm saving for Summer Robin in case she spends off Evernight, fair enough. If a banner remains permanent anyways, yes, true. So, do I just get this? I mean, surely, right? Like, sure, yeah, this costs 30 pulls, but also... But this is also probably better than any of the other options I have. Because I am not spending all of the things onto pulling like Lycone. I'm not doing that. Do I have any other erudition codes? There is some, but like I usually, first of all, I really don't like it when I debuild any other character, right? And like, sure, I have 2 of these separately, but like I kind of don't want to steal Herdas. And I guess I can steal from Argenti, but S1 is kind of bad. And then I can steal from Base Himiko for the S5 Seriousness of Breakfast. But that kind of depends on me killing 3 enemies, and that sometimes that is not that good. Alright, yeah. Now take your time. But yeah. I don't know. Shrugs. Even the Day the Cosmos Fall is also alright, but like, it needs fire weakness, and like, I'm not running Firefly with Himiko, so like, that's not a guarantee. So yeah. Probably just buying the Lycone is the right idea. I mean, for now, I'll just focus on leveling the traces. So, oh, I have to level her first. Okay, let's do that first. Alright, Himiko. There we go. We're missing these. These can be crafted, right? Surely. Yeah.
此刻，我又站在了新的起点。
Very nice. Who knows? Maybe these 3 standard pulls will just give me a free Himiko Lycone. 4 standard pulls. Who the hell knows? Hanya, sure, I guess. You know what? This is also a good time for me to start ordering food. Or maybe I should order food once I actually start doing the APOC, because I do need to move on to that segment of the stream in probably the next half an hour. But until then, we can figure out some other stuff, like leveling the traces.
璀璨如星，历历在目。和你们一起的旅程，璀璨如星，历历在目。
Okay, let's just get all the traces here. I'm already being spoiled by Genshin, because now Genshin has all these keyword shortcuts. I'm getting used to these, and now I hop on Star Roll. It's like a bucket of cold water. Alright, I can't just spam F anymore. I have to actually click and move my mouse. Alrighty. There's that. Recommendation. Ultimate first. That is not surprising. There we go. Next up, skill. What does the skill do? That seems good. I mean, yeah, I like spamming this. I like spamming F. I like spamming F. Well, it's so much more easier than moving my mouse everywhere. Right, the change is actually like goated. Go to quality of life dispatch in Genshin. But yeah, I'm not sure whether I want to buy from the freaking shop and spend like 30 poles equivalent to get this. But I do need something. So okay. Why are you following me? I know you're supposed to glaze me, but like, you shouldn't follow me. You should. If you want to glaze me, you should go to someone else and show off an advertisement of my face. Well, like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's probably just better to just get the like. Also, that is one hell of a crit ratio, 1 to 1.5 ratio. What stat does the Cyclone give? It's just much of an attack, right? Attack and damage bonus. Okay, that's fair. But the damage bonus only happens on the weakness break. But the attack is the important part, I believe. Well. I need to make a decision before I go into the endgame. Into a Apocalyptic Shadow. Huh. While I'm making a decision, let me just double check like what kind of teams I want to run her in. Okay, Mortax Blade. Okay. Well, I don't have Cerebra, but it should be fine. Probably need RMC, don't I? Okay, let's get RMC back in here. Because the EMC does nothing for Himiko. Whereas RMC is just goated. Also, I haven't had that many opportunities to use RMC since her buff at the end of Amphorius. So that could be a change. Where is she, though? There she is. Switch to Remembrance. I am so happy on Starro when you switch between the paths, you just keep your build. Like, the build saves to whatever path you're using. So I don't have to rebuild her. 160 speed, everything's still right? Yep. Yep, ultimate square race is 100%. Yep. All the builds good. Watch me go into the currency wars next time and go like, why is my Trailblazer on Remembrance? But yeah, I mean, okay. I mean, it is a Himiko Sig, right? I feel like it's fair to get this for Himiko Nova. Right, I feel like it's fair getting this. I need to make a decision. I'm being too indecisive. I've gotten so many Bronio Sigs. Like, I even got a Vel Sig. I've never gotten a Himiko Sig. I even got a Clara Sigs. I got a Bailu Sig, and I didn't have Bailu until freaking a year ago. In the past year. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm biting the bullet. We're getting this. Yeah, we're getting this. Ugh. Yeah, we're getting it. Okay, you can't just came back after 20 minutes and then go like, wait. Right? Like I've been mulling you over for like 20 minutes. Maybe not 20 minutes. She was broke. Okay, fine. But like, no, I feel like, okay, if nothing else, right? Himiko Lycone for Himiko, right? Like, if nothing else, that's something. Like, it just fits. It just fits, no? And like again, I don't want to debuild anyone, so it's just the simplest thing to do, and like it's fine. I don't need that 30 pulls right now on hand, anyways. It is a sort of best option. Did you look at like Pure Wind? Because I was looking at Pure Wind earlier as well. It's like a 10% DPS increase from like the base case, but then both the free to play option and this has a 3 trillion caveats. But I feel like in the big 26, having AoE situations is probably more reliable than going like, oh, I want like people with like fire weakness or like something, and right, because the free-to-play Lycons either require 2 fire-weak enemies, or you need 3 kills. And neither of which is guaranteed to be quick in, like, trivial in, like, the Big 26. Because, like, if you're in APOC, which I'm about to be, you know, good luck getting a quick 3 kills. But yeah. Let me just... And also, like, the entire, like, first wave of Anomaly would just be cooked. But yeah, this should be fine. But yeah, let's just level this, full send it. Oh, I can quick level up this as well. Okay, let's, okay, let's actually not do that because I don't want to just throw out a bunch of Lycons I haven't checked out, so I'm gonna level it by hand. Nope, I play in NA. I realize I might have noticed because unlike Genshin, Star Rail puts the UID on the bottom left, and I'm covering that. Although, I think I do have some other chatters that do play on EU, but they don't play on Star Rail, so they don't play Genshin, so... yeah. Unfortunate. Unlucky. In my chat, I have an EU server Genshin player and an EU Star Rail player now. But yeah, unlucky. Yep, chatter's plural. This never happens. Should have enough stuff, right? Yeah, actually, no, I might not. It's fine. I can use a few of these Sigma jigs on the top there. I was gonna say, you know, why do I only pull viewers from like non-AA? But then I realized, right, I'm streaming at 3 AM Pacific and 6 AM like Eastern. Like that's why nobody from AA watches my streams. All right, there we go. Okay, so now this is the crit. Okay, does Himiko get crit damage anywhere in the kit? Because the crit ratio is a bit lopsided. Yep, the chatter is in fact from Asia. Don't see. Do I see crit damage? Maybe it's in the thing. Okay. Oh, crit damage. Crit damage. 80% increase for damage. Okay, we're saved. We're saved. The crit ratio is saved. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Also, yeah, Himiko looks gorgeous in the freaking new outfit. W. All right. More Himiko appreciation can happen later and off stream. Right now, the goal is to clear Apoc Shadow. So saying Honkai Impact third Himiko mods? Here's the thing. I never played Honkai Impact, so I don't have a point of comparison, so I can be content with what I have. Vanguard Knights. Skill damage, ult damage. Okay. Gives me the urge to try Himiko on one side and Herta on the other, but that's probably not a good idea. I mean, we could try that here, I guess. We can try this right here because Apoc 3 is relatively low stakes. So I need to update this team because I think Hyacinth is better than the Ling Shot here. At least I won't die. Okay, so do I want to run Himiko right now or do I want to save Himiko for... I'd probably be using Himiko in both, right? So Himiko, Mortonax Blade, RMC, and like down PT. That works, right? That seems good. That seems good. Is that good? Actually, does Himiko use skill points? I low-key do not remember. I did the test run, the Sigma Jig, last week, and I barely remember what she does. And I don't pay attention to Sorrow meta enough to know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, this is still by far probably the best of the three. Because I don't think Star Blazer counts as the Memo Sprite, unfortunately. And that first one almost certainly doesn't do anything. So, let's just give this a try. And then we can lock in for Apoc 4. Apoc 3 is always a warm-up. It's easy, don't worry? Okay, sure. I mean, I have E1 Trippy, so like, surely this can't go wrong. Okay. Alright. Am I too, like, Currency Wars, Anomaly, and DU pilled if I say that I expected that to do like 3 times the damage it did? Like, to be fair, that's most of the combat in this game I've been doing in the past 2 weeks. DU, Anomaly, and Currency Wars. No, I'm not talking about my damage, I'm talking about the enemy's damage. Like, they're tickling me. Shouldn't they be doing like half my HP in one hit? Like, this is Apoc 3, I don't care about damage. Like, the Argentino would murder me. Okay, yeah, but like, you should still see the HP change quite a bit. Like, yes, I have high AC, but like, again, I think I'm just too like... I'm just too, Hold on. I just realized something. No. I realize why I'm having such an issue here. Like, with the buffs. I put the teams on the wrong halves. I also have the Mono Members. I'm just not running it because usually for the lower stages, I try to have some fun. Like, I most certainly will not be using Herta probably in Apoc 4, especially with Starward. So that's gonna make use of skill points. There we go. And a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and 4. And like, which one will this be? This will still be second, right? Yeah. And Himiko should be the majority damage dealer, so that should be fine. I'm like, why does a buff seem so misaligned? And I realized I put them on the wrong halves.
又是一条亡魂罢了。
Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. And I'll assume that Himiko's thing is... Holy, I forgot that it was that.
起行吧，中底群星，
彻地擎天。
Okay. I just send the Star Blazer, right? Again, I don't actually know how to play this team. But I assume Star Blazer, I can't go wrong.
切勿错失良机。
And like as established, this guy tickles, so we should be fine.
接受实力。
We skip one to wait, we did do both. I can basic here. Yeah, okay.
一腾八荒。
I do not remember how Himiko works, and I learned how Himiko works. Like the only thing I've learned how Himiko works from is the test run that I did last week, and right before I did many more hours of reading while questing. So I remember like nothing.
重新认识下无名课吧。驶向黎明。
It's fine. If I just keep using Star Blazer, surely this works, right? Like, it can't go wrong if I just do this.
即使开拓。
And I remember it's like E Q Q Q E Q Q Q E. Yes? Yes. Okay, that looks right.
银河的长夜。
That looks right to me. I probably should have used Star Blazer instead of basicing there, but that's fine. Okay. We already did half the HP before breaking the thing. I almost forgot we were in APOC. Where the damage is not supposed to happen before you break. Okay, I think we're fine. I mean, to be fair, this is APOC 3. Okay, there's not too many buttons I can press. There are 7 different buttons I can
切
press.
勿错失良机。
And I'm at a loss on what to do. Blade Alt can't go bad.
天野长刃。
Let's hold the RMC alt because we're at 87%. I still remember how RMC works. I have not forgotten. Daheng alt.
一腾八荒。不灭不朽。接受实力。
驶向黎明。
Oh, that just clears. Okay. Alright.
我们即使开拓。
Can you tell that I'm just, like, along for the ride at this point? Yeah, okay. I'm just straight up doing, like, half of the HP before we break. That's fine. That's balanced.
不灭。
Might as well since I have the skill points.
见证荣誉吧。为你送葬。
Okay, we can't attack the guy. That's fine.
加身。
Oh, they should all die. Okay, they die in one hit. Good to know. To be fair, again, this is Apoc 3, so like...
向着远方。相信我吧，我们无所不能。
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do the enhanced basic instead of Star Blazering because
如我们所说。
I haven't seen that animation nearly enough.
希望不灭。
Then I made W. Okay, so that was 180 AV. Ice burning from cutting onion, cooked. So that was 180. Normally when I do Apoc 3, even Apoc 3, it's not a 180. Okay, sometimes it is if I use like the right shield. But like, that's kind of wild.
前面的大家伙，让我们榨干他。
Okay, again, I have E1 Tribby. There's no way this can go wrong, right? Surely
这
not.
就是天才。
Okay, holy lag.
重要客户。
Right, skill points. That's how that works. Yes, I remember.
未来是光明的，别让大家觉得不错。我想学这个，拨开云雾，重建起。
Believe it or not, I do in fact remember.
没见过好看的。得到什么？要来了，抢着媳妇。
DDD, come on. Okay, not enough. We're back on 12. It's fine.
好好晒个太阳。
The grass smells nice. Yeah, agreed. just keep hitting these, right?
施舍救下，协定你
Probably should have heard all this. Actually, no, I can let Hurdle go
我都
first.
无法反悔，还想继续自讨苦吃。
芝麻开
Skill, skill, alt, skill. Why do we have 10 skill point
乌
maximum?
有之物，
I did not read what this boss does.
一起上吧。
Well, I know like the little like number things here. I know how these things work, but like I don't know anything about the skill point things. So I guess I'll just take the free skill points. Why the hell not?
别让大家久等。 愿这一抹多
Sure.
落，纯净
25 stacks? Are we being for real? Huh? What?
没见过好看的。
Okay, skill, tribute, alt, DDD, everyone.
这西方，出发啦！好好晒个太阳。
又欠份人情，
Okay, we had this guy in Apoc before, didn't we? I just forgotten all about it. Tribute goes pretty often, so we should actually just be spamming skills on her, but
好奇心谜底却是
let's do this. Let's do that. Alright. Cool.
没点长
We
进。
skill, and then alt, and then skill again.
他落，教育世界，
Perfectly perfectly balanced.
乌有之物，
协定
Definitely as Dawei
以此
intended.
为据你我都无法反悔。
You know what, let's just highest alt as well, why the hell not?
纯净情风。我想学。
And then after this, I'm gonna DDD.
为他着迷吧。
Good old DDD.
乘着西风，出发啦！以虹桥为指引，
Okay, let's use skill here.
扁担
And
吗
let's use skill here. Let's stack up the points. Why does this what is that? 99 first of all is what I noticed. And why does this guy get 4 actions? 99 and 4 actions. That's kind of crazy. Not including the final action there at the end.
没见过好看的。
Again, I'm still like too like DU/AA/CW like pilled that if I see this, I assume I'm gonna die. Even though like I know that like
再等下去，
I'm not.
芝麻开门。
还想继续自讨苦吃。
Like it's Apoc 3. I'm not gonna take much damage at all.
好好晒个太阳。
又欠份人情，
愿这一抹
Like I see that 4 and that 2 because like that's 6 actions and like I'm dying that turn.
好奇心谜底却是乌有之物。
But yeah, this should be
就此
fine.
他落，
Okay.
是食言的坏孩子。
We have de-ultified all of his actions. That's good, I assume. I don't know what those actions would have been if I didn't kill the side thingamajigs, but I'm going to assume that it would have ended... Well, it couldn't have ended that poorly for me because it's Apoc 3, but... Still.
一起上，赶紧。芝麻开门，
Skill again.
不守规矩，
马老师，
Keep skilling. There we go. For alt.
谜底却是
AV
乌有之物。
教育世
Action
界，
Advance 34.
没见过好看的，思路打开，为他着迷吧，以虹桥为指引。
Okay, we are
要来了吧？乘着西风，
2/3 of the way through the mechanic, but also 2/3 of the way through the HP. We're just gonna kill the guy.
晒个太阳。
Like by the time we break the mechanic, this guy's gonna have like
芝麻
20% health left.
未来是光明的，别让大家久等。愿这一抹
Like, what's the point of breaking the mechanic then,
尽情风。
right?
别辜负我，以此为据，你我都无法反悔。
That's gonna break. All right, just in time.
好奇心，谜底
This should just kill.
乌有
10 skill points. Holy, 10 skill points in this team. after I've been spamming skill on 3 or 4 characters.
就此他落。
Okay. Sure, there's Apoc 3. Alright, now for the actual challenge. I don't know why Apoc is lagging so much, but... Okay, we got these guys here. Huh. Okay. Right. Okay, let's take a look at through the buffs and to like get a hint on which show I can use where. So Himiko against First Sight I think is pretty safe. I guess then probably Remembrance here, that'd be good. Ooh, but do I run Herta again? Do I really run Herta again? That doesn't feel right. Is Herta gonna... I guess these enemies are kind of half Herta show. So... But like... I don't have Asheville, so I'm not gonna like make good use of that. I could put Himiko here, but then like that's a bit... that's a bit suspect. It's cooked that they put the Remembrance and the Elation show on the same thing, no? Like that's... Like, that has to be illegal. Okay, let's just plop the Remembrance team here, because I will be using the Remembrance team. It's my most well-invested team on the account, so... That's gonna happen. Regardless of anything else. Even though this guy really wants skill point spend, and this team does not spend any skill points, so we should still be fine. If this proves to be an issue, I'll just move Remembrance elsewhere and brute force it, I suppose. I guess we can put Dot on the side. Do we want Dot on... Okay, so we need to Erudition one side and Dot one side. Which side is better for Dot? I actually don't know. Both have something that can buff Himiko, I guess, and both sides have something that can buff Dot. I could also just run Break here. But like, I feel like I've been using Firefly a bit too much, and I want to switch it up. It's a bit of a dilemma. Tentatively, let's try Dot here. And run Himiko up here. I need to make a new team for Himiko there. Sure, I can just take that and you can have Hohua. Surely I'm not gonna die on this side, right? Surely Hohua's finally gonna beat the fraud allegations. Surely. Alright, surely Hohua's gonna avenge what happened in Currency Wars earlier this stream. Speaking of timing and earlier and later, let me just... Again, I need to order some food so for when I end the stream, and I should probably do it right now. Is this good? I think this is good. Alright. God, this is $28? Okay, whatever. Temporarily closed? What? Okay, never mind. I guess I'm not. Okay, hold on. Guess I'm ordering from a further location. Yes, I'm stalling a little bit. Just give me some time. I am a bit hungry right now, and I need to remedy that. Order that. Okay, let's try this. Wait, what the hell? I'm ordering the exact same thing and somehow in this location it's $10 whole cheaper. What? Okay, I guess I'm not gonna complain about that. Alright. Back to,
怎么对付他，你说了算。
to be fair, that other location was just ridiculously overpriced.
基石
Um,
火星者启动，航路障碍开始清，
起行吧，中底群星。
彻地擎天。
okay, now what? Bam.
无灭，接受试炼。
Okay,
群龙一腾八荒，
so
不朽。
let me just double check again. What's a win con? Okay, math time. There is maximum of 4,000 points per side. So that's 12,000. So that's 1,800 deficit in total. So I can afford 600 AV on average per side. 600. Okay, so I need to clear on average between 1,400, but like before 1,400.
就是你了。
Quick maths. Quick maths. Okay.
纯美的勋章，
So I just need to average again. AV greater than 1,400.
相信我吧，我们无所不能。驶向黎明，
Nice.
我们即使开拓。
Skill. Basic. Skill. Basic. Skill.
照亮银河的长夜。
Okay, 1v2 million damage. That's what I'm talking about.
接受试炼。
Alright, W. Does that do anything? That does not look worth it.
我
Okay.
会出手，如我们所述。
守护是我的职责。
Got it. Only do that on express people. I've experimented, and experiments have yielded the results that I am an idiot.
千野长阵，见证荣誉吧。
我不是一个人在战斗。驶向黎明，
Alright, nice.
抵达结局。
Might as well break that.
力量已不同过往。山明龙啸，群力腾八荒，不灭不朽。
Right,
向着远方，
nice.
重新认识下无名客。驶向黎明
Then，that, and alt.
我们
That's one wasted alt, but that's fine. I'm coping, but it's fine.
照亮银河的长夜。
2.7 million damage though. Oh wait,
万死
Blade's gonna do more as well. Right here.
淬火。
相
Okay,
信
300k. That's okay. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that.
向着远方，
群龙一腾八荒，不灭不朽。
Damn, what a time to be in where 300k damage is considered not a lot.
不见，
这就是心有灵犀。抵达结局，如我们所述。
Get booked.
加深。欲万死，你尔等淬火。
驶向黎明，
Nice.
向着远方，
彻地擎天。
我会出手。你可以的。
恩怨，
Are we still on schedule? Barely. Are we? Actually, no, I think we're slightly behind schedule. That's not good.
接受试炼，
重新认识
That wasted ult really did matter. Damn.
这就是心有灵犀。还有我在，
接受试炼，
There we go, do that.
天野长刃，
Okay, well, we're gonna kill this guy anyways, but...
战前礼节，
Okay, that's unfortunate.
相信我吧。
我们无所不
I
能。
know that overflows the charge a bit, but I think we do have to hurry up the,
神明龙啸，群力
The
腾
damage.
八荒，
and we do have the skill point for it, so...
剑者无剑，
The skill point? Wait, okay, what am I talking about? Okay, I've lost a plot. I lost a plot. I actually lost a plot.
向着远方，
There we go, there's a phase. That's, whatever.
我会出手。
如我们所述。
为你送葬，玉加身。
Okay, I just realized I brought Blade and I didn't bring a healer. I didn't realize that in Apox 3 because the battle ended so quickly, but I just realized that a very important fact right now. And that's not good. Ah,
可以的，
Blade doesn't have a healer.
没那么容易放弃。
此中，你尔等淬火。
Well, rip game impact, I guess.
使出全力吧！
我们即是开拓，
Okay, how should I realize that a bit sooner? But that's neither here nor there.
照亮银河的长夜，向着远方。
接受试炼，纯美的勋章，战前礼节。
Okay, screw off with that.
力量已不同过往，神明龙啸，群力腾八荒，不灭不朽。
这就是心有灵犀。那
接受试炼，
It's not looking good. What if I restart but actually bring a healer and not be stupid?
守护是我的职责，彻地擎天。
Because this is not looking like it's going anywhere right now at this rate.
天野长刃，
向着远方，
相信我吧。
我们无所不能。
We'll see what we get at the end, but this is not looking great. Let's put it that way.
如我们所述，
Like, should I actually be skilling a Himiko instead of
出
just
全力吧！结束了，
like is that something I should actually be doing?
力量已不同过往。
Because I've been just like believing in the Star Blazer every single time Himiko gets a turn. And I don't think that might not be the most optimal play. I don't know. I don't know how to play her. I just
重新认识下无名课吧。
what if I do this? What happens?
群星，
Oh, that boosts up the ult a lot more. Okay.
出全力吧！
相信我吧。
I am stupid. Why did I press that? Why did I press that? Why did I press that button? Why did I press that button? I'm actually stupid.
向着远方，
接受试炼，
我们即是开拓。
Well, we didn't waste all the time at least.
照亮银河的长夜，
Okay, he gets 3 bajillion shields. That's great.
八荒，不灭不朽。
相信我吧。
我们无所不
We are now 180 behind schedule, which is not great.
即是开拓。
This better kill. I swear, this better kill.
照亮银
If
河
this
的
doesn't
长
kill,
夜，
we're actually cooked. Oh my god, we're cooked. We're cooked. It's over. Blade, do your thing. Please. Please. Oh my god, it's over. It's so Jover. Why did I not press the button? Press the freaking button. It's Jover. Oh no, I have to average 1500? Then those three is a dot team? Oh no. Why is this guy so much more difficult on Apoc 4 than Apoc 3? How did we go from like 120 with a 180 AV to like freaking 700? How did that happen? Yo, Casters, you better murder this guy in like 100 AV. Oh my god. He can't be for real right now. Okay, just break the weakness bar. Just break the goddamn thing. Oh no. Oh dear. No, this is not good. This is rather bad, even. Just snipe the weakness bar, and we have to break in one phase. We have to break in one down. It's just not killing the guy. It's just not an option. Because every down is like a freaking 100 AV. Okay. We got Cyrene stuff up, which is very good. Worst case scenario, we switch Cyrene for Tribby, because my Tribby is E1, so it probably is better. But, yeah. Nice. W. Huge. Probably should have Evernighted all before that, but that's fine. Shoot the guy. And again. Okay, we have to just murder this guy right here and right now. We have 150 AV to do that. Can we do that? That's the question. Come on. Come on, surely. Okay, we got an extra Cyrene ult after this, right? Yes, we do. Okay, good. Okay, we should, as long as we get another pass ult, which seems inevitable. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, alright, we just need to do this again. Just do this again and we're good. Just repeat, just repeat, just repeat. Oh, we can't do the weakness for. Oh no, we can't. Okay, so this is gonna be delayed. This is gonna delay for quite a bit, but that's whatever, I guess.
新生吧。
Just keep attacking them with different attacks until they break or something. I don't know.
愿死亡捍卫你我，就此凋零。
后会有期。
The fact that this is skill point based is actually so cringe.
收下答案。别眨眼。以爱为衣，抵挡憎恨。别让大家久等。
会铭记此刻的温度。
Yeah, I think just needs to go another time.
该醒了。
Or maybe we can get this
拥
figured
抱
out.
新生吧。愿死亡
This better do a trillion weakness damage, by the way.
与你所求。
Yeah, that's fine. Charge up cast this thing. Yes, please. Oh, you absorbed the two. Oh my god. This is going to take 3 trillion years.
下次我来为你撑伞。
拥抱新生吧。
Why? Why must I suffer like this? Why? Why?
愿死亡捍卫你我，
准备好唤醒涟漪了吗？此为永恒。别眨
At
眼。
least the more the guy does this, the faster we can clear it is. But this is the toughness break progress is concerning to say the least.
后会有期。
就此凋零。
别让大家久等。
会铭记此刻的温度。
拨开云雾，重建晴空。谢谢，活力满满的。
拥抱新生吧。
21 skill points. What the hell is this game anymore?
愿死亡捍卫你我。
快看，飞起来了！收下答案。
Evernight, please murder the side thingamajigs. Please.
晚安。
Killed one more, I guess. That's progress. I feel like crying.
该醒了，以虹桥为止，好好晒个太阳。谢谢。活力
This
满
is
满
this. Who the fuck said this ain't fucking easy?
以我为改写毁灭，请珍惜这份与你所求。拥抱新生吧。
I still have to do all the damage after clearing all this stuff. Oh my god.
玩得开心，后会有期。准备好唤醒涟漪了吗？此为永恒。
It's so Jover.
没用的呀，
Please, Hyacinth.
愿这一抹
Please, Ika, devour all these lances.
晴空。
会铭记此刻的温
Okay, there we go. Okay.
度。拥抱
Okay,
新
we
生
have to go before the lances reset. That's huge. More weakness break. Let's go. We didn't do all for nothing. We got the weakness progress bar. Finally.
拥抱新生。
Finally. Freaking finally. Okay, well, 1450 around is the goal, but like I doubt the dot side is reaching 1450. So like we just really have to go push to 1500 and make back all the lost time.
别眨眼，以爱为衣，抵挡憎恨。别眨眼，以我为衣，改写毁灭。以爱为衣，抵
Oh
挡憎
my
恨。
god.
别担心，月色落幕。晚安。该醒了，请打开，别让大家久等。谢谢，活力满满的。
就此凋零。
Please, please,
拥抱新
please.
生吧。
We don't have another 75 maybe to spare to wait for casters to have another turn. Please.
愿死亡捍卫你我。
Please. Oh dear god.
收下答案。
Oh, it's so Jover. It's so Jover.
别眨眼，以我为衣，改写毁灭。后会有期。好好晒个太阳。
会铭记
We're gonna have to rethink some strategies. But, oh my god, I don't even get it then. I don't even get it then. This is gonna be less than 1450.
谢谢。
I'm gonna have to get better than 1450. Are we being actually dead
捍卫
ass?
你我。
Oh no. Let me just do the math here. Yeah, that's a 15. That's. No, I need 1500. I need 1500 on the last one. That's not happening. Unless the freaking Banana Academy just keels over and dies.
逆位，无力，
Which I doubt is gonna do.
看看有鱼儿上钩吗？这样会痛吗？
I don't think the Banana Academy is just gonna. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. We can figure this out.
站好了，美妙的时光该说再见了。
At least the energy drain isn't that bad. I'm coping. I'm coping so hard right now.
厄运之势，站好了。猎物落网了。
Okay, that's 2 ults right there.
凶神恶鬼，有老子足矣！
水面下便是无尽深渊。放轻松，美妙的时光该说再见了。
1500. That's not doable, is it?
灵符灵符，
像满流一般，都不醉不归。站好了，
Okay.
深海欢认真，
Waste all the energy. Okay, yep. That's
记
fine.
住呼吸的感觉。命运并非选择。
I need the energy anyways. That couldn't have gone to Kafka or something. No.
美妙的时光该说再见了。
Surely we have to be getting close to like breaking the guy, right?
猎物落网了。
别走！
站好了，
There we go. That's the break. We're already on 1800. We are not getting 1500 on this. The Himagor side has to do
浪
better.
花划开咽喉。
We'll be lucky if this gets a 1400.
与我沉沦。放轻松，想了解什么？厄运之势。
Hey, Kafka, please.
索性都干掉吧。美妙的时光该说再见了。
You are both 2 stacks away. You are both 1 stack away. So the logical thing is probably to attack people 2 stacks away so that Kafka can proc the.
站好了，
Yep. Okay, there we go. Although the action that's what I missed. I should have paid attention to what each of them did. But that should break 2, and that should give us the thing.
水面下便是无尽深渊。放轻松，
That doesn't give us 2. What? Okay, am I dumb?
美妙
I
的
might be
时光
dumb.
该说再见了。
We're missing a little bit. Okay, well this is gonna get it. But.
深海
I probably should have
欢
went
认真
Kafka first because Kafka's rather in charge of the follow attack, but it's whatever.
美妙的时该说再见了。水面下便是无尽深渊。放轻松，
凶神恶鬼，有老子足矣！
Right?
香屑不足，与我沉沦。站好了，不祥之征，
又要保命保命！
像满流一般，记住呼吸的感觉。多谢。美妙的时光该说再见了。
Oh, this is so cooked.
不醉不归。放轻松，站好了，索性都干掉吧。
我怕
别走！
放轻松，美妙的时光该说再见了。站好了，记住呼吸的感觉。想了解什么？放轻松。
My God.
灵符，灵符。
I'm so close to all balls. Are we being for real? Alright, well. It's cooked. It's Jover. It's Jover. I do not have a cat. I do not have a cat.
有老子足矣！
It's...
深海欢宴中，来自各位的悲悯。美妙的时
It's
光。
fine. Maybe they have enough accumulated dot on them that I can just still murder them, maybe.
水面下，便是无尽深渊。站好了，
I am coping so hard.
有点意思。索性都干掉吧。小心被浪花划开，与我沉沦。放轻松。美妙的时光该说再见了。不，命运并非选不祥之争。站好了。
能做到吧？
Do I want a cat? Not really. But hey, good for you if you do want one. I'm not particularly interested in owning pets.
又要拖后。
放轻松。该说再见了。
Hopefully this kills. If it doesn't, it's well and truly over. It's well and truly over.
有点意思。献上一曲不醉不归。站好了。想。放轻松。
We'll see what we get here, but this is not going to be anywhere close to what we need. I need to change some stuff. Yeah, fish, so 2 left. You gotta redo aquarium. Okay, yep. Hopefully that works out for you.
美妙的时光该说再见了。
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to massively rework my strategy for this Apoc Shadows. That's great. Love that.
虾蟹不足为惧，与我沉沦。放轻松。深海欢宴中，来自各位的悲悯。
Does that give me all the stats? Yes, it does. Good.
水面下，便是无尽深渊。厄运之势。
Oh, okay, sure. Do that. Whatever.
站好了。
See if I care.
该说再见了。
I can tell I'm a bit tired right now. I'm gonna probably mess around with the Himiko side a bit more, and then if it still like doesn't look particularly doable, I'm probably just gonna call off and retry this again another day. Right? I mean, hey, it gives me another excuse to do another Sorrow stream, which is gonna be sorely lacking after the after I finish the fake collab event once that comes out.
站好了。
Okay, now they are suddenly doing 3 trillion damage, and I don't understand why they suddenly just did like are just doing 5 times damage they were doing already. Like what? Okay, yeah. Oh, I just keep hitting my characters, I guess. Like why am I taking so much damage?
有老子足矣！
无礼的客人，猎物落网。与我沉沦。站好了。 美妙的时光该说再见了。
Energy?
放轻松。
Just hit Heislands, I swear to God. Okay. Okay, well, that's all the energy wasted on all of the other 3 characters. That's great. Yep, I love 3 whole alts. Ah, it's fine. I'm getting tilted for no reason.
水面下便是无尽深渊，美妙的时光总有尽头，该说再见了。
Well, not for no reason, but you know what? I need to be more zen.
神恶鬼，有老子足矣。
虾蟹不足为惧，不醉不归。放轻松。想了解什么？厄运之事，站好了。美妙的时光该说再见了。放轻松。与我沉沦，站好了。命运并非选择。美妙的时光该说再见了。
And it's gonna wake up. Yeah, this is an abysmal performance. Dot is not good here. I bet even Herta will probably do. Will Herta do better here? I don't know. I mean, with you on Tribute, probably.
放轻松。不醉不归，站好了。不祥之兆，水面下便是无尽深渊。灵符，谢谢，你是个好人。
神恶鬼，有老子足矣。
美妙的时光该说再见了。
Okay. Never hits the side I wanted to hit. That's fine.
美妙的时光该说再见了。放轻松。与我沉沦。
This should kill, hopefully. 1089. That's actually abysmal. That doesn't even kill. Okay, that's fine. This is gonna be even worse than 1089. Okay, 2 of the 3 sides needs massive rework here. But hopefully they're gonna die, like any point now, hopefully. I say, being somewhat optimistic, this should kill. 1020! God, that is so cooked. Do we even get 3 stars here? Do we not? Yeah, we don't even get the 3rd star. That's how cooked it is. Okay. Right. We're gonna have a minor switch up here by, doing that, I presume, is probably the solution. Again, I should really build wealth. I really should. But, like... It is what it is. We switch these 2. We don't even worry about the dot side for now. Let's just see if I can retry this and get a better result.
那边的傻瓜，看这儿，看这儿！火星者启动，防御障碍开始清。起行吧。
If this looks like it's going somewhere after this run, I will. Okay, I already. Let's just. Can I restart? My brain blanked there. I should have Star Blazered first. And if it doesn't look like it's going anywhere, I'm just gonna end stream and go stream Genshin tomorrow night, and then we'll worry about this another time.
再这样试试呢？抵达结局，就是你了。
见证荣誉吧，纯美的勋章。
我怕。
别逃，走！凶神恶鬼，有老子足矣。
我们即使开拓。
审判执行，审判执行，审判执行。
照亮银河的长夜。
Did I actually press the Q on one extra time? Maybe.
向着远方。
千野长刃，
驶向黎明。
Doesn't matter too much in the grand scheme of
我
things.
们无所不能。
剑出鞘，不死不休。
Let me just check something real quick.
等得太久，小心剑意冷却。
Oh, that should be Himiko scaling. I am stupid. Alright, alright. I just searched it up.
这就是心有灵犀。
Shongwei, yes. It's funny because I'm pretty sure it's Huohuo's like tale that says that, which basically is a ghost. So it's funny because it's yeah. I don't have enough energy to like full send a bit.
无剑，烈日加身。
向着远方。抵达结局。
There's a break.
我们即使开拓。
审判执行，审判执行，审判执行。
照亮银河
Okay,
的长夜。
nice.
万死，尔等淬火。
驶向黎明。相信我吧，我们无所不能。
凶神恶鬼，有老子足矣。
向着远方。
剑中无剑，
Probably should do this.
中底群星。
Not sure what that did, but it's probably good.
接受试炼，迈向终结吧。
我会出手。抵达结局。写下新的结局。
灵符，灵符。
还好有你。
Okay, nice.
驶
We
向
do
黎明。
this. So we go back.
我不是一个人在战斗。我们即使开拓。
审判执行，审判执行，审判执行。
This should phase, right? Okay, it doesn't, but it doesn't
向着
matter.
远方。
This is a better time? It is a better time. Okay. Wait, so Shimogure isn't as rude as what the fuck? Yeah, it's PG. It's like, what the hell? Let's see, a moment. My tablet's glitching out a bit. Okay, there we go.
抵达
Oh,
结局。
my food just arrived. That's good if I end the stream, like... If I cleared in one try and end the stream right now, but...
你可以的。
We'll see. Again, probably end the stream after this specific side, because I do not foresee it making the other side that much doable, but...
相信我吧，我
You
们
never know.
无所不能。驶
Some people get pro-grippy about saying hell. That's like the old British people that still get grippy about people saying bloody.
重新认识下无名课吧。中底群星。
Like, nobody cares. It's 2026.
加深，剑中无剑。
我不是一个人在战，向着远方。
凶神恶鬼，有老子足矣。
我们即时开拓。
审判执行，
Chop, chop, chop. Beam. Chop, chop, chop. Beam.
照亮银河的长夜。
使出全力吧！与万死，你尔等淬火！
驶向黎明。
接受试炼，纯美。
Yeah, this round's looking a bit better.
又要拖后腿了。
I have enough skill points. I can do this.
我会出手。抵达结局。你可以的，相信我吧。我们无所不能。
加深。剑中无剑。
重新认识下无名课吧，向着远方。
我怕。
别走。
Skill point check. Should be fine.
保命保命！
还好有你。这就是心有灵犀。抵达结局。如我们所述。
宣誓忠诚，使出全力吧！
Go, more energy. Late alt, late alt.
驶向黎明。
Okay, a bajillion effects was triggered at once.
也承认。
我们即时开拓。
Okay.
审判执行，接受试炼。审判执行。
I actually clicked the wrong button. That's
照亮
fine.
银河的长夜。
接受试炼。
It took an hour to finish through because of stalling and whatnot. It's fair. It's fair, I suppose.
加深。
Okay, come on. Yes, there's a break. Finally. Finally. Okay, I did not need to arm seal out there.
我们无所不能。向着远方。
Okay.
我们即时开拓。
审判执行。审判执行。审判执行。
照亮银河的长夜。
Okay, W.
剑，万死，你尔等淬火！
Okay, next typical alt, we kill.
驶向黎明。
Or maybe even not that. We might not even need another
没那么
typical
容易
alt.
停下。
Let's just do this, just to be extra sure.
灵符灵符，
还好有你。抵达结局。写下新的结局。
加深。
It's a bit better. By about
万死，
130, 140 AV. That's pretty good. Okay, so once I lock in this and don't kneecap blade halfway in, this is on track, but barely. So I need a damn good team on this third side. What if I just send in the Elation team? I just say, like, screw everything, I'm gonna call your bluff, I'm gonna send Elation. What if I send in Super Break? What is stopping me from Super Break? Okay, to be fair, is this a good enemy to line up against Super Break? I'm actually not sure. I'm gonna hit them as often as possible, right? I mean, okay, it depends on whether a hot instance counts as one hit or like 3 bajillion hits, right? Let's just send in the Elation. and if I see that the hot instant doesn't do as I intend it to do, then I cry. Alright, we'll see how the hot instant works here. And see how doable it is. Sparksy skin, W.
光映十方，
基石，
整点好玩的。
景星高照，
彻地擎天。
Okay. Creates energy, which is not very
我来
nice.
抵挡攻势。山明龙啸，群力腾八荒，不灭不朽。
I mean, I do a lot of AoE attacks. That's good. Okay, we'll see on the hot instant, I guess. The fact that it's shown as one action concerns me.
大运当头，开门红。
Okay,
昨天的富贵，
let's see.
带走。
好，承
I think
受
that counted as different hits. Also, the fact that the friggin' 3 buttons got stuck on Yao Wang's ult kind of cooked me there. But let's just do
下
this.
来这把高端局，
世人总道天意难，只此一千，关照诸天。
Doesn't really matter. We just
下
keep
下签，请笑纳。
attacking. It seems to count as different actions, which is really good if that's the case.
彻地擎天。
Also, Soul Wolf just has 3 bajillion different like small attacks that can contribute to the weakness break. Okay, this should hopefully do an
当
end,
头，开门红。
right? Come on. Yes, aha. Okay, I think aha instant is goated. I think praise aha. Yo.
狂欢到世界尽头。
Okay, aha might be goated.
不灭不朽。
世人总道只此一千，关照诸天。
Wait.
下下签，请笑纳。
恭喜这位幸运。
That just depends on whether I do enough damage here. Which is a very good question. Do I do enough damage here? I mean, this is 100% damage efficient, right? This is semi-ideal scenarios for Soul Wolf, so...
山明龙啸，
景星高照，
My fingers...
起立，奖励我。
Okay. Can I get Soul Wolf's ult back here?
开门
Probably.
红。
爽了，
Oh, not quite. Oh, frick.
劫云散尽，
接下来
Actually,
这把
no, that's 2080 away. That was the right choice.
彻地擎天。
奖励我。
But okay, we have to break twice. That's the issue, and I think if it's just not enough damage. Oh,
惩罚。
how much damage do these guys need? Holy!
群力腾八荒，不灭不朽。
Like, there's no way Herdic
下
does
下
this,
签
right?，
请笑纳。嗨，看好了啊哈！行了。
You now have to break all over again. That's not great.
景星高照。奖励馆。
神明龙啸。
起立！狂欢到世界尽头！
世人总到只此一千，关照诸天。
Yeah, I don't think this is clearing in
大运
time.
当头，开门红。
Or I think I have until like 1340 to clear, and this just doesn't seem like it's fast enough.
群龙烈腾八荒，不灭不朽。
奖励馆。
Not enough for Silver Fault.
恭喜这位幸运观众！爽了。
Yep, 55.
彻地擎天。
Yeah, this is 400 AV to phase. I mean, it's probably gonna do better than Dot, but like, that's a very low bar.
惩罚。接下来这把高端局，奖励馆。
Alright.
开门红。
There we go, there's a break. Not that it matters too much other than giving us just a nice speed of ult, I guess.
的富贵来喽！看好了啊哈！
Oh, well, I guess we can go here.
世界尽头！
There we go.
群烈腾八荒，不灭不朽。
Is this gonna even be much better
关照诸天。
than Dot?
下下签，请笑纳。
嗨，这才叫崩坏！奖励馆。
Alright, those loot boxes is gonna destroy this thing, I hope.
惩罚。
Yep, sure does. Okay. There goes the weakness bar.
景星高照。
Fortunately, this guy recovers just in time. Like, it's gonna be broken again, so it's fine. It's just that I have to use so many more attacks than is necessary.
大运当头，开门红。
昨天的富贵来喽！带走。起开！ 起立！
Go.
接下来这把高端局，奖励馆。
1, 2, and a 3. Yep. Yep. Alright, there we go. That should just be the break there. And we probably have to break again, just like last time, since I doubt this is going to be enough damage.
看好了啊哈！狂欢到世界尽头！
群烈腾八荒， 无灭不朽。
奖励馆。
Try to see if I can game it a little bit. I mean, oh no, y'all wants me first. I can't game the energy at all. Okay, whatever.
大运当头，开门红。
Alright.
昨天的富贵来喽！
Just deal as much damage as possible, I guess.
景星高照，
彻地擎天。
And this. 94 punchline, that's pretty good.
看好了啊哈！
Fortunately, not good enough.
奖励馆。
We're already at the tail end of what is acceptable AV. And we'll probably have to break another time, so yeah.
力量已不同过往。
大运当头，开门红。
咋了？
Yep, cooked. Alright.
群力腾八荒。
Probably gonna take another like 150 AV to like kill these guys probably.
这个让他放松下，无限火力。 起立！狂欢到世界尽头。接下来这把高端局，
Okay.
世人总只此一千，关
This should
照
do a bunch
诸
of
天。
weakness damage, hopefully.
下下签，请笑纳。
昨天的富贵
Alright, I forgot. The guy was still at 2 stacks. Oh,
看好了啊哈！奖励馆。
well, at least we have a bunch of hot instants to quickly break down the toughness bar. That's good. Because the hot instance is really good at that once all 5 are down.
开门红，
Alright, there's 1.
恭喜这位幸运观众，
There's 2.
这才叫梦幻。
And there's 3. Fortunately, this guy woke up, so we have to deal with that. And yeah.
节奏，
Yeah, to
节
skill.
散尽，
At least the Sword Wolf, like, little loot boxes are really good at dealing with, the mechanics here. Like, the Elation team theoretically should have a pretty good lineup here, but, like, but there's just no good buffs. Like, if there's a good Elation buff, this is so doable.
惩罚！
彻地擎天。群龙力腾八荒，无灭不朽。
Alright, this should break,
下下
hopefully.
签，请笑纳。
Yep, there it is. Excellent. Just immediately put in the second highest in there. But this should just kill. Okay, never mind. I overestimate the damage I
只
do.
此一千
It's，
关
fine.
照诸天。
1206. That's better, right? Because before it was like not even, it was like 1,000 something. So 1206 is better. We still need to shave off another 100 AV. So that either comes from me improving the other sides, or just, I don't know. But yeah, we need 150 AV. 141 to be more precise. But that feels like another day's job. I am way too tired right now. It is 4:30 in the morning. Cut me some slack. Let's see, what can I buy here? Just buy this out, I guess. Bam. Done. Okay. So, let me just get all my dailies out of the way. There we go. Awesome. That's the weeklies. We'll do that another stream. Okay. So, today we did a lot, actually. So we tried a few runs of Currency Wars. I got cooked. Thoroughly cooked. And then we did the event. The freaking legally distinct Tricky Towers event. And I low-key was cooking. Right? And then we spent the temples that we got on the Himiko banner. We won the 50-50. Let's go. And then we built her, and yeah, we gave her a test drive in Epoch Shadows. And at first, I didn't really quite get how to use her. I think I now know her kit a little bit better after trying a couple times. As you can see, I did get like a decent amount of improvement on my second attempt on the team. I can probably do better. Like, and also I should just really build Veld, right? I should just build Veld. If I had Veld instead of Hoho there and I could survive, then that would have been huge. Yeah. And also, yeah, so Epoch Shadows, each of the three sides just weren't that great because none of the three were that good for my Remembrance team. And the side that had the Remembrance buff had a skill point mechanic, which is kind of counter to what the Remembrance team does. So it's like, it does a show, but there's also anti-show. So it cancels out, kind of. Right? And so maybe if I put Remembrance against the Banana Academy and do Elation against the second one, it might be better. I might try that at some point, but we'll be definitely trying more of the Apoc in future streams. But for the immediate future, tomorrow we're doing Gesha stream, right? The new event, and pulling Sandrona, and maybe do a bit of farming for her. Because I've not really started fully pre-farming for her yet. And yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow's stream. And then I'll probably take a day or two's break. And then later on in the week, I'll either stream Genshin or Starro. Genshin, I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna stream, but I can definitely find something to do in that game. There's a lot to do. For Starro, it'll definitely be more of... no, hold on. Am I forgetting something? I am forgetting the elephant in the room. That's in 4 days. So, there might be a stream before then. If there's a stream before then, it might be Genshin. It might be more of Apoc Shadow, trying to really wrap this one up. Along with another run of Currency Wars for the week. So I thought the Genshin stream or that Starro stream. And then... what day would this be? So we're now on the... So this is now Monday. So on Friday or Saturday, I will try to do the Fate collab event too. Electric Boogaloo. And we'll see how that goes. So that's kind of the plan here. We're definitely going to have a stream tomorrow on Genshin. We're definitely going to have a stream on Friday or Saturday for Starro. And in between then, there might be a Genshin stream, there might be a Starro stream. Or if I really don't feel like it, there might not be a stream at all, and I'll just stream on Sunday. Because there will be an additional Starro stream. Other than this. Other than the Fate stream. Sometime this week. So... if I stream Genshin during the Tuesday to... during the Wednesdays to Friday kind of time period, then Sunday's Starro stream, just like today. Well, maybe more Monday, I guess. It depends. It's hard to... the freaking time zones. But, like, you get the vibe. Generally within that, 48-hour time span. And then if I do a Starro stream in that period of time, then there might not be a stream after the Fate collab for the week. But yeah. plus 4 hours of golf. I mean, yeah, I get pulled into random things by my friends sometimes, and yeah, so that's why I'm leaving a bit of space. But so what's for sure is tomorrow I'll be back for Genshin. Friday to Saturday there will be the Fake Collab stream. And there will be additional Star Wars stream this week, and there might be a Genshin stream this week. The additional Genshin stream. That's all I'm gonna say. But with that being said, hope you enjoyed this. Actually, on the long run Star Wars stream, because usually other than questing, I don't usually stream this long in Star Wars. So this is almost 5 hours. And again, that's because that's originally 3 streams worth of content merged into one. But yeah, no. Star Wars mode has got hands on these, like, yeah. And I'll definitely have to come back here again at some point. But yeah, no, W stream. And yeah, hope you enjoyed. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whoever you are, whatever you are. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow for more Genshin, and later on the week for more Star Wars, including the Fate collab event. So hope you look forward to that, and take good care. I'm like, you know, hydrate and everything, because I need to do that, because I am dehydrated as hell right now. Give me a moment. And I'm gonna go have food, and then I'm gonna chill a bit, and then go sleep. So, yeah. Take good care of yourself, and I'll see you tomorrow for Genshin and Pulling Sandrona and the event. See you then. Goodbye.